Like, your full attention. Most of the missions we've been on have been fucking rough. You know this. The missions in FT are no fucking joke. They never have been. Okay? This is one of the first times that the majority of a party is made up of low-tier or non-combatants, or a majority of ranged. Okay? Also, not a lot of players. So, players, when it comes to decision-making, you will be taking the forefront. The NPCs have been instructed as such, so do not stand there and hope that one of them will give you the answer. I've told them specifically they're not allowed to. Okay? Oh, I'll make it very clear. You are on the fringes of Airlandy soil. There is no help. You are on your own. The things that you do know is that there are bandits in the area. There are orcs in the area. You have passed multiple skirmishes of people, or battlefields, I should say. Pretty much all the signs of a country in decay that is at war and unable to police its own land. You have seen it. On your way here, you would have seen a couple troop movements, nothing large, just patrols of Airlandy troops. And you would have crossed a very treacherous mountain path. Can you at least hear me in Discord?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, don't worry about this then. Anyway, you have passed a very treacherous mountain path in order to get here, and you guys would know that it is the only way through the mountains at all whatsoever. It is one of those things you will just have to deal with on your way back. It took you a day and a little bit of change to get here. The reason why is because you were on horseback and a wagon, because Ursa is a large lady. So she came in a wagon. Okay? That is the reasoning there. Part of the deal was that Ursa, just so you're aware, you have 50 silver on your person. Doris gave it to you. It is the payment for this. The other payment is the 21 horses and the wagon that you came with. That is a lot of worth. Anybody who has been in Adwick and has seen either what horses cost, the nice military ones that you rode, you would see that they would at least be 20 silver each or more. So that kind of tells you that something's a little off. At least you would think. I'll fix this shit in a second. Yeah, so you traveled a full day and it's late morning right now. The weather is very overcast, very foggy, and rainy. Terrain is shit. You know fully well if you try to go off the road, the wagons will get stuck. It's that muddy. The reason why the roads are okay is because they're mostly well-traveled. There's a lot of exposed stone, so it's less mud and it's more stone. You are going to start in RP very shortly in the middle of a confrontation, well, I shouldn't say confrontation, conversation with the Gradian soldiers that are there on the border, handing over the wagons. You have just handed over the horses and the one wagon. You have not handed over the silver yet. You're about to do so. Alright? So I'm going to ask you, come with me, and I will set you up where you're going to be starting, and cards will go up. Okay? Yes, what is it?
So would Scout have been able to come? Because Zach and Kelos had this thing where he was going to ride Scout and kind of scout around.
Why am I only hearing about this now? You are on foot, because otherwise you would have turned fucking Scout in, and I doubt you want to turn Scout into any Gradians. No. Okay? I would advise you all, if you are using a bow, to use a bow that is on the map, or a crossbow that's on the map, because we're able to see it when it is fired. All of the NPCs that are there know to be brutally aware of ranged fire. Okay? So you will not feel useless, you will not be ignored. It is being looked for. Okay? Obviously, a lot of you are ranged, so it's important that that's kept an eye on. Negligent discharged. Good fucking job. You just shot Rascal's foot. All right. Let us... Is there no spawn here? There isn't. Well, we're going in here.
Start.
Oh, it's here.
It's up there.
Start. Click on start. Click on start. And come over here. Come over here. Come over here, players. Let's go. Don't waste time.
Out of here.
You are going to be facing this way. When I tell you cards are up, cards are up. It'll be very short. Go ahead and get into character. One last brief for my NPCs. NPCs, remember, take this as seriously as you can. The Gradians, you are wary of Airlandis. You don't have a problem with them, but you know what's going on in their country, and you also understand what bandits and shit are, so you are not exactly happy that they're here. They've just handed over the 21 horses and a wagon. Ariana, you're going to be looking for the 50 silver that the party has. Okay? When you hear me say cards up to them, cards are up for everyone. Stand by. You're in the middle of negotiations with the Gradians. It is overcast, humid, and rainy. The ground, the soil is muddy, and the road is the only source of solid ground that you can tell aside from the rocky mountainsides. The Gradians eye you up and down with uncertainty. Most of them, their weapons relaxed, but at the ready nonetheless. It's easy to identify who the officer is. He stands there with a saber on his shoulder, his eyes calculating each and every last person in front of them. With all the horses and the wagon handed over, they only await for the 50 silver. NPCs, players, cards are up. Cards are up.
Handed over the horses and the wagon. Maybe there's a bonus.
Alright, all there is the coin.
You are going to count that.
It's all accounted for.
I'll be the judge of that.
Be my guest.
2, 3. Hold on to this.
49.
Is what I would say. Counted 49. Here's 50.
49. Oh, they must have miscounted when they...
Not to be shortchanged.
Oh,
Better you
good
go.
enough for you. 50 silver.
Alright. 50 silver, horses, wagon. Everything's accounted for.
All their supplies are in all the wagons.
Supplies are in the wagons right there. At this point, it's up to you to get it back to wherever you're going.
Greatly appreciated.
Most people here would have heard that there was one wagon, especially if you paid for it. You came here for one wagon. Why are there 3? That changes everything. The risk is much, much larger.
You all came up this far, given the bandits on the road and the current condition of your country.
Aye, so you understand this is very important for us.
No point in arguing about it with you.
I do.
You want more
Just
money?
as much as getting paid to cover the expenses of getting all this supply here. The deal's a deal. Do with it what you will. Ben, we have what we came for. Let's head back.
The soldiers look to their officer and nod, picking up their spears and their leftovers and walking back across the border. 3 wagons filled with barrels, boxes, nailed and iron banded shut, fill 3 wagons. You can see that there are places to sit both on the sides and the back, along for the driver in front. You realize most people, probably your ranged, could travel sitting on the sides and such, but a majority of you will still have to walk.
Alright.
Anyone know how to drive a wagon, ride a horse? Now's the time to speak up.
Calm down.
Yes. Did you know
Shut
about
up.
this?
Fools.
I did. So, as you can see, it is 3 wagons, not 1. The reason why I had to wait until now to tell you is obviously it is very dangerous with even more equipment. And we had to make sure we could be trusted all the way. There's many people that are hired on, and we appreciate you staying loyal. So, let me make this very clear. The path ahead is very dangerous, and every one of these wagons needs to make it back. If one of these wagons fails, Adwick could be in danger yet again,
In Alvin.
and it will fall.
Leave behind the
So
rocks.
we need to make sure everything...
Back.
Pardon?
Nothing. Just going over.
Aye. Alright. So, archers, you will have to divvy yourself up front to back. Ones that have clovers will be walking along the sides and keeping a sharp eye. Ones without have the arrows next to them. Ones that are skilled with horses can ride and obviously guide them. Who here has the sharpest eyes to lead? There is thick fog ahead.
Lethal, you've dealt with this kind of shit before. You know what happens when convoys and caravans try to travel in the middle of a shrouded fog, or at night. The fact that there are 3 and not 1
One
puts
other
a
last
massive
note.
target on your back.
Who here knows
And
about
you know
yearnings
that
and
the
the rest?
Imperials know.
You alright. Alright, I'm just going to tell all of you the legends are true. I do turn into a bear. If that happens, I have a thing for you.
This sounds like insanity. What?
It would
Alright.
crazy if I
Because this is very important. All of us are expendable, okay? All of us, including me.
in Alvin.
We have to make sure all of these get through.
What? You're getting cold feet?
I have seen this before, Achilles. This is exactly the kind of thing the Drow would do if they wanted to kill a lot of us.
She's not a drow. She's not that smart.
I'm not blaming the Drow. I'm saying that is exactly what would have happened. This weather,
No.
it doesn't favor us.
So what do you want to do? You want to cut and run?
I am doing.
Take our chances in Gradia?
At this
It
point,
wouldn't be a
Achilles,
lot.
we would be cut down somewhere in the fog or get lost.
Just so these are aware, I'm the one that will be patching yourself in
You want to be in danger.
If I turn into a bear, try to loop that around my neck and hope for the best. Otherwise,
So to scream out like she's in pain. She's
all of you,
beyond
align
any of
yourselves
her
along
better
the
judgment.
wagons.
And you turn around and you fucking
You'd like to join me in the front?
I'm trying to talk to everyone. I'm sorry. I thought this was very clear.
We're just...
I'm
Yes,
with
I
you.
apologize.
You're in the middle.
You should have told us about this.
Horses are not so bad.
At least you should have told some of us.
I'll take middle. I can
That
ride
was
horse.
the original plan, and then everything just
Whose plan was it?
not mine. I'm following the order.
And is Auditor Dorst here now?
Keep them under the carriage and keep them under the carriage.
No, he is not. But we are
Exactly.
here now, and we are moving forward.
The person who rides back just follows along.
All we can do is try to
Can
get
I
back.
trust you to be on my side?
Of course.
All right.
Mirno,
Yes, sir.
you paid a lot of attention to your mentor.
You'll have two wolves per carriage.
You
So
know
long as
fully
that's all right
well
with you,
that
we will keep the
caravans,
carriages
especially by
safe.
themselves, should always travel in a
Good.
clear
All right.
area. Right now, you know that the fog will conceal anyone too close, and the amount of noise being made determine
Okay,
whether
yes,
you're
the
heard
reason I
or
gave you
not.
the chain, you're
On
the
top of
fastest.
this,
That's
every
why
wagon
the
is
fucking
Stand there.
I won't be
In
cognitive
between the
enough.
car. In between the cars. Come.
And then I might pass out, and then that might
I'll
be
take the
another.
rear.
Yeah, okay.
I need to make something clear to you. Should we become surrounded, and each of the wheels broken up, and they ask for surrender,
Just to make you aware, like with the axe,
This way. All right.
Name's Roscoe.
There we go.
Roscoe. There are two wolves to each of the caravans. I'll be keeping these.
Thank you, honey.
I myself am someone who is
To keep the respect and reputation of
Bitter pattering
try my
of
best to protect you as
despite
Last one does not
the rhythmic boom of water in a cloth above your head calms your heart.
All right. So
However,
I would like
you cannot help but feel tense.
you three to especially be in the front
As long as
scouting
something,
around,
nothing
making
supernatural
sure there
or
are no
bullshit
ambushes
happens,
ready for
this
us.
should be
You will also be further on the side, making sure no one's coming around back.
I need to prioritise the medical supplies available to us at that time. Otherwise, there'll be no one left to
All you hear is water bounces off and off your arm. The area around you is quiet. You look around and you do not see anything out of the ordinary, anything strange. Just the constant fall of rain.
We'll have the wolves walk alongside. The safest wagon will always be the center.
Very fair.
I was also speaking quietly. Hello, can you hear me? My name is Fathercock. Fathercock. There. Now I'm louder. Fug.
If it's already raining, it might not be a problem.
Okay. You'll be one of the scouters. You're right, blue. They're right. You stay close and shield.
The rain is thick.
That's what you decide.
If you are one who wears cloth, you already feel that your clothing has begun to get weighed down by the amount of rain.
Yes? Have you been assigned?
Continue.
Close your eyes. Empty your mind.
Take the rear.
Only
I got
a few
something here.
of them have quivers.
Fine, I'll join the scouting group. I still prepared it anyway. I didn't know it was gonna rain.
Aldo.
Who is driving this one? Here.
We don't have a road.
It's a very, very dangerous landscape for us right now. But we don't got a choice but to bring this to in front.
Both of you, as you stand there talking to each other, realize how loud everyone around you is. And your best hope is that whoever is out here doesn't know that there's not one, but 3 wagons on the road. If they continue to be so loud, even the most common man with no experience knows you will be found.
We have a driver.
Oh, we stay here. Allow they talk.
You're experienced in combat. Are you experienced in war?
I am more territorial.
Yes, sir. Let me explain something to you. If we were fighting drow, I can tell you what they would do. They would block the front, spike the rear, and force us into the center. So we can't go forward and can't go back. If you should see anything,
I'm just enjoying the calm as it is.
Bruns.
Surely it's not gonna last the rest
Just
of the
for tracking. There's a bucket of water on each of the wagons that was prepared beforehand, just in case a fire broke out, but with this rain it might not matter.
Everything is soaked, including you.
Yeah.
Funds for your tracking, apparently all of the medical supplies have been moved to the black horse wagon, the one in the middle. All of the medical supplies are supposedly there.
Alright, good call by them.
If you get left behind, we cannot know, and we cannot save you.
Again, Carl.
You've spent a lot of time around horses and Scout. Every time you look back at the horse next to you, you see that its eyes are a little wild here and there, and it sniffs at the air. You do not know what is close by, but something makes it a little uneasy.
Stay with the front one. If you go back
You guys, within sight line of each other, coming out that way to ensure we don't get ambushed. Any scouts in the background would be useful.
The lamp will be fine. It'll go to where it needs to go. It's a little fucky right now because of the way it's sitting. Once the wagon starts moving, it'll be okay.
Most intelligent people. But the rear is important.
That's what we were told. Run over my ship. So we'll be scouts.
Rolling.
I'm
I'm kidding.
We need a trail breaker.
How do you mean?
They are sitting for a long time in one place. Give me a group of 6 or so civilians who are going to just wordlessly walk by and go to the Gradian side of the border.
We already have some in place. Right, go.
Oh, send them now. Whereabouts are they?
They are now on their way. They are.
Excellent.
You're about to hit them.
They're coming from the keep teleport.
Very good. Yeah, nothing special. You're just getting the fuck out of Ireland because this place is fucked. And you know there's been danger on the road here and there. You guys can like sprint a little bit. So you're, otherwise you'll be walking for like 20 minutes. I'll tell you when to stop. Next time, to make it easier, let's put a DM as a mobile spawn point, and just have whatever group is coming spawn on that DM.
Copy.
You guys walk from here.
Still for too long.
Figures in the distance. You can barely make them out.
Coming this way.
You guys might be stopped by a man clad in armor and weapons, so this might be a little off-putting.
Border's been closed for a while.
Why we took this route, not the main route.
Where are you coming from? Where in Ireland?
Are you karate in patrol?
Other NPCs, the caravan is mobile.
Bye bye, I love you. Bye bye bye.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna
You
go.
wanna try the border, go for it. But you won't find much there.
Walking in front of the wagon. Keep going.
Keep going. Forward.
Matter of fact, you know what? Over by the castle spawn on the main road by it, spawn some of those corpses. Put them down on the ground by it. Can we do that?
Feel you're alone. Armed
We got
men
Frenchie
are
and Roach here who can
questioning
be
you. You're afraid.
injured. Ariana, King Scourge, everybody that's standing with you, do me a favor. Respawn. Go grab fucking prop corpses and put them down on the road in front of the spawn. The castle spawn. Do it quick.
We already have a group doing that.
It's a busy road. What are you expecting?
It's gonna be a long walk.
We'll just buy me a drink when we get back.
Body should be on the main road.
Quick or boom up.
Should be here. They're about to come around the corner. Hurry up.
Fantastic. Now in a position myself.
Here they come. They're coming right now. Cards up. Imperials did this. Imperial scouts. Cataphracts. Men on horseback. Gold plate.
Oh. What's wrong with you?
Some of you took refuge in the castle over there, the ruins.
What's wrong?
Coming closer, you see what looks like several injured individuals and several very dead ones. The world functions on its own. Everything that happens is written by myself, but it changes depending on the actions of players and non-playable characters. Non-playable characters that garner notoriety through excellent action or closeness to the player characters are able to affect the story to a dynamic where I could wind up rewriting an entire season. It's very flexible.
We ran. I think there's still some people back that way.
I doubt they'll go for it, but populate the ruins with a bunch of injured. Like, all my NPCs that aren't engaged should be injured inside of these ruins. They may go this way, they may not. Hey, all of you here recognize the Church of Mithrax. You recognize him. He has to help you.
You there with the rope. Church of Mithrax, right? Blue flame. Help us! Help, please.
You're with the church, aren't you? You have to help us.
We help those.
Just a bandage. Something. Come on.
Boy, I don't have much. Only got 2 bandages, but I'll give you one of them. I hope I don't need the other. That's all I've got.
Oh.
Alright, never mind populating the castle. They went right past it. They said, fuck these peasants.
Here at the Caravan.
Can't stop.
Should
Good.
we be slowing Kitty down a little bit?
Yeah, slow him down a little bit.
Got
The road is muddy. Give us some more people walking up front or sitting by the road. Oh wait, no, this is, I need the Airlandy patrol now. I need about 8 people to be an Airlandy patrol. The leader will be a Royal Guard looking guy. The rest of you will be regular soldiers. I will act as a mobile spawn point. Hey, listen. I'm gonna act as a mobile spawn point. Alright, who's gonna be my officer? Well spoken.
What's up? What's gonna offer?
The shit that you see in episode planning. The Airlandy patrol, who's going to very quickly question them, search things, make sure they are who they are and they're not Imperials. That's what I need. Okay.
I'm in position if you want to use me as a teleport.
Use Tish as a spawn point. So come here to the admin room, scroll down till you see Tish's name, and then click teleport. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Okay, stop
I have the
teleporting.
front wagon dug into the mud. They're working on getting it out.
Soldiers, you will all have your weapons out.
Fuck if I enable the weapon on this one. There it is.
It's on a gesture.
Are we facing the right way?
I see.
Yes.
I mean, that way.
Through that way.
Okay. So, you're going to be suspicious. Obviously, there really shouldn't be too many people on this road. You know, there's refugees, but that's 3 whole fucking wagons. Okay? So you're probably going to poke through, make sure they're not Imperials, and if they cite something about, well, of course we're not, we have non-humans, they use non-humans for all sorts of shit. They're slaves. You're going to do your job, and they're going to fucking obey. Okay? If everything seems to be alright, which it should, you will warn them that the roads are very unsafe, whole bunch of shit going on, orcs, Imperial scouts, bandits, good luck, and move on.
They may ask what house.
I mean, they're wearing the king's colors. This is just one of the patrols from House Harwin.
Okay. Alright.
So, King Gavus's men. Alright, patrol on. You're a little bent over, Gamby.
I hate this avatar.
Display space up a little bit. There you go. Rolling. With a natural 20, Mirandel, you hear what sounds like plates down the main road, and a lot of it.
Scout team back. Back.
You hear a yell from up front, and you're not sure what it's about.
Is there no secret? If there's no secret,
There's no wagons on the side.
Many silhouettes
we
can
can't
be seen
afford to
in the
go off the
distance
path.
on the main road.
We hope it's not Imperials, is what we do.
If it's Imperials,
Coming to view, it's hard to see through the fog, but you're almost certain you see what looks like blue and gold. There's no mistaking the helm of a royal guard.
Hail. You come in from Gradia? Something like that. Everything all right up the road? We heard there's Imperials attacking villages.
Imperials? Well, Imperials, orcs, bandits, what have you. Was a little suspicious of a couple wagons coming down here.
Well, supplies?
Supplies. Well, we'll see about that.
Go ahead and advance, Captain.
Move forward.
Can I ask whose orders you're here under?
House Harwin's.
House Harwin. Understood. House Harwin troops.
You will poke and prod and inspect every single wagon. Soldiers, you remain wary of the people around you. You do not know if they're enemies yet.
Alright.
Adam, shouldn't DC we need a new driver for the last one?
Checking the wagons.
What happened? We're not sure the ground might have been too slippery.
DC, they'll be back. Somebody drive it for now.
Okay.
We're waylaid by Imperials.
What do you mean by suspicious? If there's just supplies, feel free to look.
that's what they're trying to make sure. They
I'm
want to
actually
make sure
just
that someone's
curious.
stowed away. I'm positive on that one.
I see.
What's that?
Here's
A
one of those
scout?
scouts. He's looking ahead, just in case anything people want to attack.
And China.
Until that driver
so good.
gets back from his
Everything
respite,
seems to be
we'll
in
hope
order. Seems.
Yeah, it seems fine.
The soldiers warily eye each of the wagons, poking and prodding, looking to make sure nothing is hidden.
You'll understand why we
You see them checking the undersides of the wagons as well, making sure that nothing is clinging to the bottom, person or parcel.
Good job.
Yes.
Everything's
all
in
clear.
order.
Good.
This wagon's clear.
This one looks to be fine as well. Nothing seems to be.
I mean, for me, time slips after a little bit.
Oh, it's only been 2 days. It's Tuesdays.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, 2 days.
Everything seems to be in order.
That's a gift for something.
But why? What is it?
Soldiers, regroup with your captain.
Going forward, sir.
Regroup.
Works around. So Genevieve, you want to look at possession. What have you.
Oh my. Understood.
I'll be keeping an eye if she's.
Once, can you get rid of the sword? When he came back, he grabbed a new one.
Maple be advised that time that she was driving was because of the DC.
Move out.
Alright.
You were very quiet. Please speak up again.
Move it forward.
She was driving because of a DC this time, not
Ah,
aggression.
understood.
Moving out there.
Noted. My apologies.
Happy trails.
The plated soldiers march by, the colors of House Harwin displayed proudly on their fronts and backs, soaked by the rain. They continue on to secure the border.
Quickly, Gerald. Move ahead.
I'll land you soldiers, you can respond.
Scary looking.
Kinda sauce.
Is it Ruggedick in the corner with the cross?
Alright. We're going to need to do that thing with those friends with the many legs soon. Alright, so stand by, be ready for that.
Yes.
Be ready for that.
Understood.
Rain, rain, and more rain. Infernal fog and rain. It drips off of the visor of your helmets, and the slight tink, tink, tink as individual drops hit the plate you wear upon your head. You do not hear anything or see anything strange. The sound is a maddening drone. Squelching can be heard as the wheels of the wagons dig into the ground. The rain continues to fall over and over again without sign of stop as the fog grows a little thicker and the overcast a little darker. You feel it will be raining for a long time.
At least it is increasing red.
Are we sure it won't get stuck again?
Caravan could do with this rain.
It will likely get stuck.
That does work. Okay.
Are you like PlayStation?
Alright, DMs, decision time. These strands are going to come out of the fog and pull these people away, be it players or NPCs. Who are our targets for this? I want to pull at least 4 people.
Brock, played by Solis, is way out on the left side with a crossbow. Easy target.
Okay. Who else?
Yep, he's off the road. Let's see. Let me look at the caravan. Who is extended?
Rin, perhaps?
Rin, Zyga.
I want people that they're going to go for. Ooh, Maya.
Maya will get taken from the treetop.
I read too many reports.
The only thing is that she's in a fairly safe position.
You know what a bolus spider is, right? It's a kind of spider that, like, puts web into its legs and swings it to catch flies. That's quite literally what these spiders are doing.
She's sitting on a wagon. She is a target, yeah. She could easily just be picked off of the seat. It would also show that just because you're on the wagon doesn't make you safe.
I'm going to preemptively move these targets into another voice chat. So when the time comes, somebody can pop in, tell them without saying out loud that they have been pulled, and a DM that's there will specify which direction they were pulled in so they can sprint off in that direction.
Confirming, are they going all to the left or out in either direction?
They're all going towards... You should know where it is that they're going without me spoiling it.
Towards the...
Yes.
Towards the thing.
It's on the left side of the road if you're facing the way they're going.
Yep.
Alright, 4 targets. Maya, Rin, Brock, and... maybe Zach. They're gonna lose their drivers.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna move them.
Imperial.
Bandits. Imperials. Refugees. Wildlife is out here.
Desperate peasants. Anything could happen.
Can we at least get over this hill?
Whichever DM wanted me as the mobile spawn point, where do you want me to be?
Just a bit. At least until it levels out here.
I'd rather not your horse jump at
good
something.
distance away from the players.
Hold on, I see the launch. I can see a figure in the fog.
They are out of sight.
Oh no, that's I think that's our scouts.
Are you sure?
You got scout there, scout there.
I mean on the right, right?
Okay. So when the time comes, DMs, I'm gonna need you to help me
Just a few feet.
facilitate this action taking place all at once. And we're going to need the spiders nearby so they can, a couple of them can move on the cart to keep the players distracted while the others run to where they're told and get settled in. Okay?
Keep going, moving. I think.
Copy.
us to move ahead?
There's a suspicious old man with a mouth heart.
Keep watching those brushes and those bushes. I may not have.
Adam, raise your left hand if you can hear me. Spectacular. Towards the bend up ahead, the thing that you want to avoid is going to take place. You will know it is about to happen because I will do the DM bits where I darken the area around us, which is this. I'll show you for 1 second. Okay? When you see that, it's about to happen. So you can move away or flee. The wagon should not be able to go anywhere anyway because people are going to be grabbed. Okay?
There's a tale.
Excellent.
Of a wanderer who can control peace.
I see a little bit of steep incline up ahead.
No, that's the northern phase.
I think the road continues up to the
Running equivalent of what?
I don't know. You'd have to tell me.
I wouldn't know, I'm not Guardian.
The Guardian equivalent of what?
Boy, spiders can be seen on top of the fucking mountain. You guys are not hidden by the fog.
Boys, look like you're about well equipped for maybe.
Make sure you are... The only way we can play this, because you're going to be seen in the fog, unfortunately, because they're old avatars. Make sure you are near the entry points, invisible, and I'm going to have you all turn into the spiders when the time comes. So please, DMs, get the NPCs pre-positioned on the dirt paths off of the road that go towards where they need to be. Because even you here, who's at the entrance to the tunnel, I can see you from the road.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alone I can see
it
from
cuts
the...
right through the fog.
So make sure you are invisible, and you are by the front of the dirt path.
Don't use the invis toggle that's on the spider. Use the invisible model.
Yeah. Just quickly save those two avatars side by side to save yourself time.
We have some people extending way ahead of the caravan. 4 to 5 in number.
Yeah. Let the scouts overextend.
I'm just prepping our spiders.
Oh, the spiders. Again, DMs, be aware, everybody who's in Grove alerts in the Discord is getting grabbed. So I'm going to, when they're in the proper position, I'm going to darken the world using the DM toggle, pause RP, let everybody know what is happening. And then, I will raise cards, and spiders will come out of the woods, while the others are pulled along by threads into the woods. Okay?
Copy.
Oh, back there.
Alright.
How many spiders in total do you want?
What's the matter?
Have like 6 ready to spring onto the caravan. The archers...
Name names.
The archers should be able to deal with them with relative ease once they realize it. But I need to make this...
Sorry, keep going.
I need to make this very clear, is that the ones that are in Grove alerts are being pulled instantaneously. Like a bolus spider would. throwing the fucking sticky part of the web out and dragging them into the wood. Okay?
Okay, the people playing spiders are going to be Fiona, Soda, Naomi, Star, and Roach.
Give me 4 additional spiders, who are going to be the ones dragging those players away.
People dragging them away is Kyun, Zachibi, Akil, and Gambit.
Match each of the people up that you just named off of with one of the players I have in Grove Alert so they know who they're going for. Or know who they're transporting. Because I'm going to have them...
You're getting Solus.
Because I'm going to have them pulled to them.
Kyun, you're getting Maya / Flonica. Gambit, you're getting Zach / Kitty Tastic. And Akil, you're getting Rin / Thunder. Should those of us who are not assigned populate the cave? Correct. Be ready near the cave. Do not be in the spider avatar as it can be seen far away.
Get into positions now because they're getting close.
Yep, get ready. You should all be invisible with your fucking fingers hovering over, turning into the spider avatar. DMs, I'm probably going to kick it off when the caravan is in the middle of the 2 roads that branch off towards the nest.
Okay.
Copy.
Noted.
So for everyone, that's going to be about where my nameplate is. You look to the left down the road. That's where the intersection is.
To make it clear, the people who are getting grabbed are just getting webbed up and dragged along. They're not getting bit or poisoned or anything of the sort yet. They're obviously going to get a fighting chance once they wind up within.
Yeah.
I'm next to Zach.
Yeah, this helps me nasty.
I'm next to Maya.
Ursa, it is very still. You no longer hear birds or anything else. Just rain, rain, rain. Rolling. With an 8, nothing seems to stick out of the ordinary. Nothing strange that you can tell. The ground is soaked. Rivers of water running over the mud. It's quiet. No animals, no wind. Rain, rain, rain.
No animals? Not even birds?
Not even birds.
Do I know if that's normal in a thunderstorm or a rainstorm?
You know it varies from place to place, depending on the birds themselves. But you also know that you are part of a caravan, and to not hear birds is worrisome.
I don't hear any wildlife. How'd the caravan stop? We need to come forward.
I am next to Solus.
Okay.
Tish, what was Solus's quarry? Was it Ewan?
I believe so.
Okay.
Q&A is assigned to Maya.
Apologies.
So this was Chibi.
The Chibi? Okay. The chibi, come back to this tree just behind you. Back by me, my nameplate.
If you're the pulling spiders, be ready to go.
Yeah. That's where you'll be. You'll spawn in. You're the one grabbing Solace.
I will tell you when.
Understood.
Very soon.
So that next hill.
They're almost in between. Alright, as soon as I pause it, you'll know what's going on. You'll see it.
We're making sure.
Pause. 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 Stand by. If the current characters in Discord can hear my name, Solace, Maya, Rin, Zach, while you are moving forward, suddenly from the tree line, long, thick strands of web are thrown, much like a bolus spider. And the gluey ends hit your backs or your bodies, and you are violently pulled into the wood. Stand by. Player characters, at this time, as the caravan is moving forward, heavy thread is thrown from the woods to your left, as you see several people on the wagon are grabbed by globs of thread and are pulled violently into the trees. You suddenly hear scuttling from the left side of the caravan and the left side only. Cards are up.
She's being dragged.
Come on. This side. Archers to me. Archers to me.
You hear screams off to the side.
These fighters are much too fast for you, Mirandel.
They're moving entirely too fast.
We can't lose the wagon. Oh god.
Mirandel, these spiders are retreating. Oh.
Players who were grabbed, if you can hear my voice, you are held by webs and you are dragged into a tunnel that is nearby off the road. You are not bitten, you are not poisoned, but you are tightly bound as the creatures drag you down into the depths below. Stand by for further instructions. Chittering and skittering can be heard to the left of the convoy. You do not think there was nearly as many as there was when they first surprised you, but you feel them closing in on the caravan. The screams and yells of those who they have pulled can be heard in the distance.
Right.
Couple of you move forward. The rest of you spiders fall back. Populate the cavern and the place outside the cavern.
Maya's inside the cavern already.
Maya and Zay.
Please give me a DM to stay with those down there, to DM their situation so they are not left alone.
On it.
Heading. Oh, Maple has it.
They cannot break out, but just give them descriptions and such. A bolt hits this spider in its right side. It tips over, bleeding profusely. An axe crushes down, shattering the exoskeleton as blood from the creature spews on the ground and it falls limp. Multiple blows rain on this spider from all sides. Its legs ruined. Its body spins around trying to get a grasp, but between the spears and billhooks, it falls to the ground, dying and dead.
Get out of here. We need to get a group together now. We have to go get them.
Randall, what happened?
Gotcha, he's hiding
We
in
need
a
Zach.
tree.
We need Zach. Hurry.
We need him here. Zach and Maya, I think I dragged this
I'm gonna take his arrows back from this one.
You guys stay here. Stay here. Protect the
Ursa,
wagon.
looking around, you're able to
How's
quickly
Maya?
take inventory. You realize that Zach is missing, Maya is missing, Brock, the crossbowman, is missing, and Rin is missing.
Tamriel's been recovered. I'm dragging.
Let me see where Rin went. I only saw Zach and Maya get pulled through.
Who are you taking?
This way.
Ones that know how to fight spiders. Who knows how to fight spiders? Anyone?
I do.
I've had recent experience. Let's go.
I do.
Hurry up. Okay, everyone else stay.
Well, here, we'll stay here.
Keep the horses safe.
Hey, Shinny? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you take 3 NPCs and harass the caravan?
With spiders?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, Frenchie, you volunteer. Let me get 2 more.
Moving this way, you see what obviously looks like drag marks through the grass.
So does at the entrance?
I got Q, Frenchie, and Roach wanted in. Roach, you're in. Let's go.
Alright, they're getting close.
Go ahead and make sure you're visible as spiders and start approaching the caravan now. Avoid those that are trying to creep through the woods. Go to the
You
right.
think you hear it to your left, or so. The movements, the chittering.
I hear them over here. I hear them. Good, good.
Alright, they've been led to the entrance. They're right outside.
Shit. Make sure this game is populated.
Marin, wait, there are more coming.
Looking within, you
Mercer's
can hear
staying at
the
the
dull
very
sounds
entrance.
of chittering, but it's not nearly as numerous as the cave that you've heard in Adwick. You know there's probably quite a few, but nowhere near as many as the guaranteed death in the one that you've seen before. The webbing is old.
Have Nicholas go get some backup. We don't have time to spare, though. Shit, it's dark. We have a torch? Shit.
No.
We need a torch. I can't see down here.
Stand by.
I did bring one with me,
It
but
is fair to
didn't,
assume you would have
actually
one on
physically
you.
have it.
Stand by.
There we go. Oh my god, there's so fucking many.
Getting reinforcements for us.
Many.
I don't have a free hand. I need 2 hands to wield this thing.
Here,
Including himself. Kinsman, do you mind holding this torch? Did he what? Yes.
What?
That fucking coward.
He's
Take this. Going back. Just leave the shield here at the entrance. Goddamn coward, we'll skin him when we come back. Come on, you don't have time to waste. Alright. You.
Please make sure there's not an impossible number of spiders down here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Keep them sparse.
4. Yeah, spread them out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go and get a fresh wave of spiders poised but not charging in yet. Set them up cave side. Just be invisible.
I'm assisting Shinny with the caravan for the combat.
The spider continues to hiss and jolts forward, but the billhook catches it between its fangs, causing blood to spurt out across your shields as it struggles in place. It retreats back in, leaving a trail of blood.
No, it's not. Shit. Let's go, great thing.
You're injured? Go ahead and drop down here, yeah. Among the green blood of the creature itself, it was very able to see that there is a lot of blood down here. Red.
Shit. Come on. We don't have time to
Hurry
spare.
up.
We have to hurry.
Some of it looks very fresh. DM or somebody do me a favor, bring a bunch of bodies in the final room where the players are trapped. Populate that egg room with lots of bodies, please.
Got it. I'll take care of that.
The creature's eyes dart around looking at everyone in front of it, but its eyes keep being distracted by the torch, and it moves a bit slow and takes cuts to its front.
They don't seem to like the flame in their natural habitat.
Step! Don't go too far.
With an 18, a lucky stab, the billhook goes right through the exoskeleton, right into the skull as ooze comes out and it collapses dead.
Brunswick, come back. Okay.
The creature slowly backs away, its lifeblood pouring out from an axe wound. Leaving a leg behind, it limps away slowly, unable to outrun you. You can hear the sound of fighting down the hallway.
You remain conscious.
Those of you who are awake can hear sword on steel, or I should say sword on carapace. You have not been left behind. You struggle against your binds, but so far to no avail. A surprise stab catches this creature, but it bounces off the exoskeleton, and it bites at your hand, Ursa. With a 9, it pulls the axe away, but you manage to dent in its head and drop it to the ground with your shield. The overwhelming strength of the awning causes the carapace to crack, and for its guts to splatter outside of the top of its skull. More chittering can be heard, but rolling. With a 5 at this juncture, you hear a scream, but you cannot tell which direction.
Shit.
So blood.
Come on. Yeah,
There is blood in both directions, and both look fresh.
Aldo, Roscoe, you hold. Oh, we only have one torch. Fuck. Come on. We have to check every crevice.
You want me to come down on them when they come out, or just don't care?
Just blink at it. Just blink at it, you'll see it. Rolling. Mirno with 11. You hear something behind you.
Spider! Last one.
Weapons slam into the spider as its fangs dig into your shield and finds no purchase. The shield and axe manage to slow it, but its eyes turn to Ursa.
No, let them come out when that happens. You can try and chase them a little bit.
Blow after blow rain down on the carapace. It begins to crack. Some of the eyes stop rolling around in the skull, hanging limply down. It is enraged. With a 15, it leaps up and grabs at your shield, Ursa, but you move it up just in time. Talons aimed for your neck, deflecting off of it as Aldo brings a pointy shield into its throat, causing blood to spurt as it drops down, limp.
One of the cards has disappeared. I'm going to respawn it.
Ursa, with a 19, you hear a lot of chittering around that corner. A lot.
What's wrong? We should take care of this one. Is this the wrong corner? Do you hear any
There's
screaming?
a lot of spiders up ahead.
Is there any screaming though?
Hello?
Perception check with a 6. You can't tell. It is just too fucking echoey down here.
I can't hear anything with this damn helmet on.
Is there more tracks of fresh blood anywhere?
Rolling.
Any hints?
With a 2, you can't tell. Between the dark and all the webbing everywhere, and the mix of fresh blood and old blood, these things have been busy, probably with refugees.
Shit.
Rolling for the dwarf, who has lived underground. Nope, with a 2, you can't tell either.
I was just gonna say. Fuck.
Damn it.
They might be chittering because they have a meal. That is what I'm guessing. Or it might be the heart. Nah. Yeah, exactly.
They might be.
Which it makes sense. They might bring a meal, right?
Shit.
Alright, we have to get ground. There's no choice in it. Final room has been littered with bodies.
Spider, push.
Hold it front and center.
Now that the light gets close enough, you are able to see something horrifying. Bodies litter the ground, but something that is even more terrifying is the ground is moving. Small spiders recede away from you, away from the torchlight, as they go back down where all the chittering is coming from, now louder than ever. The webs that you see hanging from the ceiling and the wall nearby start to shake. There is a lot around that corner. Anyone with any sort of experience underground thinks that even if that's where they are, they're fucking dead.
We better try the other path.
Right, let's
There's
go.
no way in fucking hell we're getting them out of there.
Ariana, you're good. Go elsewhere.
Fucking high about torch.
Wait, where'd the other spider go? He ran. Careful. It's probably behind us. Still, we're into ambush.
With a
Down to
critical
the
1, Ursa, as you come around the corner, the metal of the rim of your shield hits the stone wall.
Hey, shit.
Cover right here.
Oh, shit. Watch yourselves.
Give me all the spiders down below except the one guarding the prisoners. Give me a wave towards their position. 1 life each.
There, to make sure we're not flanked. Resco's watching it.
Yep. Come do your thing, Gambit.
Just make sure you give them good action. Let's try and oh shit. Let's try and reposition to the exit just in case. Fall back a little. Fall back. I can't see it.
The skull. Just outside the torchlight. Just outside the torchlight, you see the ground is moving once more. Many, many smaller spiders, only kept back by the light. The axe blade sinks in and takes off one of the fangs and recoils in fear. The mace finds purchase, and the skull cracks as that spider drops to the ground. Ursa with a 19. Again, the creature lunges for your face, but your shield comes up just in time. The billhook playing defensively.
Ones will have you for breakfast, lunch, and bring the whole.
The remaining spiders begin to pull back off to the right.
Advancing.
Is anyone injured?
I have not taken a hit.
Any injuries? No.
The sound of fighting is closer than it's ever been. Most of you begin to regain consciousness slowly, finding that your arms are bound at your sides along with your legs. All you hear is chittering and many bodies around you.
Shit!
That is wrong.
Pause! As the party begins to fight into this archway, you see nothing but webbing and bodies and eggs. You know that if you spend too much time down here, you're going to attract a lot of attention. You are now at one of the centers of the nest. You are very much on a timer. Cards up.
Quickly!
Someone check him for a Come on, forward! Take him down.
As you get closer and check this person, you realize it's not Brock. It is just another refugee, and they are very dead.
Rin, you remain calm.
Come on.
Ursa with a 16, you just managed to deflect the second blow, but you're testing your luck. Around the corner, you hear this.
Oh, fuck.
I hear them.
He's pulling for that last break.
Are you sure?
Perception check, rolling.
Fucking eggs.
Watch out!
Where they're coming from.
And second roll. With a 2, this dwarf has 2 talons sink into his back. Poison begins to spread through your body, and your vision blurs.
Shit.
With a 17, Ursa, you know that above you, there's movement.
Oh shit!
It drops down. It drops down. You were prepared for it, but the weight has you pinned underneath it. Test of strength. Ursa with a 10, it's too heavy, but the others make short work of it with their weapons and pull it off.
Cole Skagger with an 11. You're doing everything you can to keep this one spider back, but you know if you're hit by yourself, you will lose this round. That shield can
Fortunately,
only
he's
so
not.
much.
As you back up, Mirandel, you feel a wet splotch against your back. You look behind you and see the dwarf's back is soaked in blood. His eyes are unfocused.
Alright, move this one.
Follow my voice. What are you doing? Someone's dead.
Something skitters this way and looms over Brock. Something drips down onto his face. And he hears something above him. It opens its mandibles and goes to bumps as something comes down on its abdomen and it falls down to the ground.
Dawi, you can no longer walk on your own.
I got the anti-venom.
I gave him an anti-venom.
He's still bleeding from 2 puncture wounds in his back.
You got it.
Roach and Ari come down to the pit below the other pathway. The one down below here becomes spiders, and we're going to go and investigate. 2 spiders go up to where the light is.
All 8 eyes focus on the bright blue colors of this robe, and it pounces on the acolytes, looking for a kill.
That's fucked up.
With a 17, the shield holds, as both mace and axe sink into the spider, ruining its legs. Everybody who is now waking up, when you came in here, you saw that the area off to your right, where I am pointing, is another tunnel where a ton of spiders went down. They will come back soon. Warm your party.
Hey, he's moving.
Go now.
He's his son's more. My legs are going. What are you doing?
Let's move!
Move your legs.
You can't walk on your own?
What's the extent?
Looking at the dwarf, you'll see that he has 2 massive puncture wounds in his back where fangs went completely in.
He's gonna grab the torch.
He had rolled a 2 for his injury.
It was mostly the muscle being pulled.
I put away my shield and
But the
pick
pain will
up the
eventually
dwarf.
recede. The injury itself is minor.
Is that a thing or?
Yeah, click on me. Yep.
Right down, just as
You want your center of play space. Forward! Come on!
The sound of chittering can be heard off to the right of the party.
Decide
Hurry.
to attach
Fuck you,
ropes from the back of one caravan to the front of the one behind it.
What,
so that
what,
they
what?
stay together.
Come on.
What's happening?
Daisy chained it. Okay.
The daisy chain, the caravan.
Which 2
How?
are bound?
With ropes and chains.
What happened to the horses?
The horses are still there.
That's not gonna work. You're tying horses together using the wagons and bypassing the mobile part, the horses?
Correct.
No. I understand what they're trying to do. That's not going to stabilize anything. That would pull all the wagons down together if they tipped over. Let them know that. That is
Already did.
That's a horrible idea. I'm fine with them wiping themselves, but not like that.
Give me a couple more spiders just to come from the inside of the cave to chase them out. Because we only have
The sound of skittering can be heard behind you in great numbers.
Come on. Go.
Help me fight. Just.
Oi, give me a roll for me to pick them up. They can't move it, so there's not much I can do.
More skittering can be heard from deeper in the cave with a 16.
They keep after you. Can you give me a roll for picking up Aldo?
Rolling.
Rolling.
With a 6, he is too heavy. You cannot do it.
Ah, shit. Ah, too fight.
The wide swings of the axe manage to keep the creatures at bay, but they advance relentlessly.
Come on, go!
Rascal, with a 19, you just sidestep a thrown thread meant to drag you back in.
She's on my back. Her shoulders now.
Light at the end of the tunnel. You've reached the surface. With a 14, right past your shoulder, Kolskegger, a strand. It just misses. The webs catch fire, and the creatures are terrified of the flame. They remain inside of the cavern entrance, balking at the flame and heat in front of them.
Fiona, you were shot between the eyes by Rin.
Enters the flame, so you'll
All
stay
right,
back.
Spiders, good shit. You're
you'll
done
retreat
here.
Further back in a little
Go
bit.
get ready up on the mountains. Stand by for our Orcsisus.
All right, you will not give chase because the front is aflame. Nicely done.
I believe it's this way. Just keep going.
The caravan has very slowly started to... Oh, nope, they stopped moving.
Remember to change your speeds back from animal speeds.
Running forward, Mirandel, you would see that they're prepping to move the
We get to move
caravan.
that, the captive group back down into the player character room.
As you run ahead, you see that they're prepping to move the caravan. It almost
Yeah, I'll
left
take
without
that.
you.
I'll pull back.
Come on, let's go.
You see people return from the woods. Most of them are covered in webs, some of them with what looks like spittle or slime. One of them, the Dowie the dwarf, has blood soaked on his back and cannot stand on his own.
The strike from Mirandel hits true to the face of Ikalos and sends you reeling. Continue.
Drop.
What? What the fuck?
What is wrong with you two? We lost. Come on. We lost. We have no time. We're getting back to infighting.
Give me a last one.
We lost the goddamn crossbow.
We lost the crossbowman and the bow.
How did we lose a
Because you didn't leave us with enough, Yurtha. We were attacked and attacked.
Wait, I'm gonna kick it off.
We lost the villager. The crossbow.
How should I do this? You're in the back. We have to move. We gotta move. There's a spider cave over there. They might come scurrying out with the fire down.
Make sure you give me the 2 villagers or so that's gonna be at the camp up ahead. Give me names. Who's doing it? Give me 2 names. Come on, volunteers. All right. Oh. I need 2 people. Oh, never mind. Excellent. Lone and Ariana.
I'm here too. Hey.
The fuck? Oh, I didn't even see you in there. All right, just so it's very clear.
There's no fire.
Yeah, you have fire. I'll give you that. It's hot enough. You guys are finishing packing up your camp. You're getting the fuck out of here. That mountain is full of fucking orcs. You literally, the first group of your friends had to turn around and flee, and you guys were the last ones. You're going to be heading out shortly.
You will be struggling to breathe for a while.
You take the rear.
You're tired and your lung capacity is reduced.
She will bandage over both of them across the chest and from behind.
Understood. Because you were very shallowly trained, your attempts to treat this dwarf will be as at face value.
Of course.
It seems that the time it took to bring the dwarf from the spider cave to here was just a little bit too long. With a 3, the treatment fails. Death throw and piercing.
Oh.
With a 5, the dwarf finally succumbs to blood loss and will fall off the back of the cart as it continues to move.
Hold on.
He's gone.
The dwarf is dead. The poison took them.
What?
Looking at them, you would
The
see that
poison.
the poison
Poison.
didn't kill them, but that the blood loss from the giant wounds in his back is what did him in.
Blood's all over the floor.
Fine,
You tried your best. We can take his body back home at least. We have to keep
She
moving.
picks up the body, puts it in the cart. There's an
You
axe.
tried
Pick
your
it up.
best. I'm sorry.
You hear a yell from behind you. He's dead.
Who? Fuck.
Who's down?
Who died? No,
It's
you're
done,
kidding me.
We have to keep going. I'm sorry.
Gerald's apparently must have been the one to die because I don't see him anywhere. I'm
You
the
would,
last
you
discarded
would
body.
realize it's the Dawe that did not make it from the wounds in his back. He was saved from the
There was
poison,
another
but not the
peasant that
blood
died.
loss.
This isn't mine. He had just arrived in Adwick.
Where's Brock? I have extra bolts for him.
Saved them. I thought they were destroyed.
The one crossbow.
The crossbow was, but I took 60% of the bolts.
As you continue to advance, barely visible through the fog is a massive mountain range, the one that you had crossed to come here. Everyone here knows they're going to have to go up a very steep path, a zigzag that leads to the summit of the mountain. It will be very treacherous with these carts, and you will have to move slowly.
They're down. Alright, alright.
Alright, they're arriving at the campsite shortly. I'd give it about a minute.
Verendel, with an 8, you can't see... with an 8. I'm sorry. You don't see anything through the fog, but for 1 second, you smell smoke. Rin, you think you heard a voice in front of you, very faint.
Very quickly, report.
There it is again. Oh, wood
Right,
fire?
Random Mariner coming to
A
investigate.
campfire. Yes, a campfire.
Which direction did you hear the voices from? Up ahead. Let's go around this way.
Oh, that we got away
They're
and
coming
then
now.
that the wagon wasn't taken.
Looking through the brush.
Peasants.
You think you see what looks like civilians tearing down a camp. They seem to be doing it somewhat rushedly. From the foot traffic you see in the mud, there probably was more of them, but you don't know where they are.
We should ask them.
I was gonna marry
A sound. Brush behind you. Armed men.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, I'm picking up a rock. Stay back!
Throw the fucking rock.
Scouting party for what?
Go away!
Dink, 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 dink. The rock threateningly is thrown on the ground several feet away.
Is there someone... Is there something to be afraid of out here? I see you packing up in a hurry.
Yeah,
Orcs everywhere. You're coming this way. You don't want to go up there. There's orcs everywhere.
Orcs?
We had a wagon of our own that we were trying to get across the mountain and had to turn it around because the orcs attacked us as soon as we got around the first bend.
Do you know any other paths?
Not a one.
A single thing, unless you know how to just start climbing rocks vertical. I'd like to do that.
So, yep. Turn around. Wherever they are, fucking go home.
If you'd like, I can confer with my convoy and see if...
Convoy?
Going this way. You go back
If you want to die, perhaps, I mean, feel free to go up there, but if I were you, I'd just turn around and go back to Grog.
Right.
I hate guys who use bill hooks. Take this
Alone.
stuff down.
Go ahead and just sit and chill. I want them to see you as they pass by. Other NPCs, you should be getting ready. You know what models to have on standby. Populate nearby. Giga.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you as the one to hit the button.
Yep.
It will be when they are halfway up the second ramp. So we can stand by for that.
Alright, I'll be by the buttons.
Everyone else, every other DM, I'm gonna need you doing injury rolls, because it's gonna get fucking hot and heavy here. This is a big fight, and these things are no joke.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. We'll be here in 2 minutes.
Alternate.
I'll be up here, just say now, and I'll start.
Is the horse calm?
What are your commands?
Give me your command.
Say where the orcs were. Just up ahead.
Fuck. Hopefully we can hear them rather loud, you know?
Orcs, usually. The problem is if they have any ogres.
Rolling. With a 3, Mirandel, you're unsure. And maybe they're loud, maybe they're quiet. And you don't really know much about what orcs like to do in their free time. Whatever they're doing, it's fucking stupid and you hate it.
I guess it depends. I don't know. The goblin encampments I've been to, they can be pretty sneaky if they have any on board. But orcs themselves, I don't know, really. I know they're not very secretive. Oh shit, it's a large incline. Tell them to start going this way. We'll just have to go as we...
Looking up, Mirandel, very hard to see through the fog. You as well, Rin. But you would assume that this path quite literally goes over the very top of the silhouette of the mountain. The treacherous terrain will require you to go somewhat slow and keep the wagon in the center of the road or close to the mountain itself to avoid tipping.
If we pull back, okay.
Yeah.
The sound of many
They're back pretty
voices
quick.
and
I hope they're
wagons.
I hope they're not bringing orcs back.
Not any orcs, but there's a very steep incline. We're gonna have to go slow. Well, as fast as we can.
We're going to have to crest that mountain down to the other side.
It's gonna be difficult.
Essentially.
Understood. Keep ahead.
It is quiet. Very quiet. Though you can now hear the birds. Something does not sit right with you, Litho.
Too quiet.
Keep moving. Eyes up.
The pathway.
Watch.
Yes, ma'am.
Watch over there where the ambush.
Aye, we know. Continue on. Keep to the inside of the pathway.
Rascal with a 19. You've faced against enemies that like to ambush plenty. Creatures in the north do it much, especially orcs in the north. And if orcs have any sort of baseline behavior, you know that when the journey is at its hardest and you are focused on something else, they will make their move. Climbing the mountain will be the most dangerous part.
God, I forgot about this part.
You should have kept it in the center of the road.
The wagon creaks and strains and slows as you start going up a very steep incline. The wood creaks as it tries to find purchase on the slippery surface, the horse leaning forward into its harness.
Update, Mirandel looks like he's way overextended right now.
Coming to the edge, you look down, Mirandel, and while you can
Somebody tell
see
Conti
the
that
bottom,
there's actually a break on the
it is
horse so
very,
he doesn't slide backwards down the hill constantly.
treacherous. Someone who fell down there would probably break their bones, if not their neck. Your mind flits back to those who fell in the mines below. 1 second of regret, but more importantly, a second of familiarity. That's not going to be your fate.
I don't know. Would orcs do that?
Either way. Look forward, look up.
The cart is difficult to push as you hear the creaking and retching of the wood, trying to bring this heavy weight up. Looking down at your feet as you try to push, you see rivers of water from the downpour just traveling along the slick stone. This advance will be slow.
They're gonna push this cart up.
He has to pull his feet back out.
Come on, brother.
Along your ear, a little tickling.
Remember,
Tiny little spider. You flick it away.
good.
Fuck you!
It
Fuck
dies
you.
a terrible death. You miss.
Bitch.
Only the vicious check.
Fucking car.
Sorry about that.
Right flank, and then all of the rest of the melee fighters with shields on the right, on the left, protecting the caravan and the horses.
You hear the sound
Alright,
of
anyway.
straining behind you. Grunts. The people are pushing the carts, the horses almost unable to keep up with the weight and the slick ground. The caravan is slowed.
Looks like that won't be an option anymore.
I fear we won't have so many. I'll put the archers on the left like you have, or the right.
No, I suppose so.
I'm stabilizing more than anything.
I appreciate it. Get over to this one.
Bryn, as you come over to the side of the walkway, you see what looks like skid marks. Your eyes kind of start to follow them as they go off the right side. Peering down below, barely able to be visible in the fog, you see the wagon that those humans were talking about around the campfire. A couple of bodies splattered against the stone, the wagon itself destroyed along with a dead horse.
I told the drivers to angle their carts outward in the case that they start to lose control or ground, and that way they'll go into the mountain instead of, off the path. Let's not have them skid over.
Looking over after he says that, you notice on the ground as well, old skid marks, almost like wheels that careened off to the side. You realize that the chunk of ground missing to your right was probably from the weight of the cart. Down below, you see the cart that the other humans had spoken about. A couple of broken bodies and a dead horse.
Does it look like orcs?
It looks like that they drove over that chunk of stone, which broke and gave way under the weight.
Do I see any arrows in the cart? Or do I see any heavy cleaver marks? Anything like that?
Nope.
And I lost my shield.
Okay. We're going to be really careful. It gets kind of narrow here.
Thank you.
Rin, looking up ahead, you see it gets very narrow.
Ren, Ursa wants you.
Mirandel, looking up ahead, you see that the walkway gets very narrow. In fact, you wouldn't even count the right side to be stable at the angle that it's at. They'll need to hug the left side unless they risk tipping over. Just had an idea quickly. Somebody bring me some bodies and put them on the middle section. The second section that they're going to be going up. Can somebody do that for me?
We have people going, use Tish as a TP.
Teleport to me real fast. Tish.
Okay, never mind.
Very quickly, because I need to slow them down.
If bodies do not spawn, pick them up from the spider cave.
I'm where you are. Go.
Okay, yeah, right here. Switchback. This is where I want all the bodies.
Okay, teleport to Tish.
And what'd you say, Soda?
Mirandel is at the switchback.
Looking around, you see it only gets even more treacherous. And you also realize you are very overextended. Work quick, I can only stall him for so long. I want like 4 or 5 bodies up there. Quickly, please.
We have 2 so far.
Excellent.
Yeah, Rivendell, please tell me that there's no spot up here for an ambush.
There is.
Everyone is tired and exhausted, and they will need a moment.
Tell them to wait then.
Only 2 more.
It's clear.
We're good.
Pass it down, it's clear.
Giga, are you in position?
Yeah.
Stand by, rolling. With a 12, the cart very slowly shifts to the right, and you feel the wheels slowly start to leave the left side of the ground. Maybe I'll just backflip into my vision? Someone clip that. The wagon regains its gravitational control and continues trundling forward.
I am in position. Just say when. And I will begin.
I will let you know when. It will be soon.
Copy.
Oh, make it go right. Whoa. Call it this way.
Come on.
With a 2 on the die, this cart begins to lean heavily on those on the right side. The combined efforts not quite enough. The left side of the vehicle is beginning to leave the ground. The equipment inside is beginning to jostle more to the right.
It begins shifting towards the edge, taking the people pushing it with it closer and closer to the edge. With a 15, the combined effort jostles it back down onto its wheels, and it begins to trundle forward again.
Next card. Next.
I feel like being heavier is better.
Where's that man? What do you need to find?
More people. Come on.
As you begin to push it with a 4, the front left wheel hits a stone, and the entire wagon begins to flip onto its side slowly. The people on the right side, the only thing stopping it from tipping. With a 7, the people on this side start to lose their grip, rolling for Ursa. With a 7 plus your major's strength, yes?
Yes.
7 plus 3.
600 pounds.
A hopeful bonus for the people next to you, 4.
Okay.
The wagon starts careening closer and closer to the edge. It maintains the wheels, but the weight is pulling you all over to the side, giving you one more roll. With a 2, it begins to fall over to its side, inching closer and closer to the edge. The chain locks. You weight your body against it, trying to stop it from flipping over. Rolling. With a 9, the left side, you all begin to tumble backwards towards the edge as the wagon slowly starts to tip. But with an 18 or so, with your chain, you stop the wagon from tipping. However, everyone on this side, especially those in plates, have been pushed close to the edge and begin to slide down to the rock below. Rolling.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
With a 14, most of you will be able to grab on. But this Iron Wolf, with a 19, has his life saved by Zach and does not slide to his death. Everyone regains their footing.
I think we need a moment. We all need a moment.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
I still must roll for you.
Move over, take a seat.
Maya.
Are you alright? Is everyone alright?
Take a moment in one of the
Rafael,
wagons.
stand
Catch
by.
your breath.
And you collapse to the ground.
With a 7, something still doesn't feel right. You don't see anything out of place, but your gut is telling you this is bad, this is wrong.
Did we move anyone?
Did we lose anyone?
No, we're good. Put you in the lead wagon.
Second one? Leader, sit and take a breath.
I'm telling you, it's not
You're cracked. I grabbed the horse by the bridle.
Take a breath.
Well done.
It's a good thing I am so glad
Aldo,
that
boss.
with that rope.
Come here, Aldo.
This is not the time.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Just so you can hear me. As everybody's resting and relaxing, with a 17, something catches your eye that has you very concerned. People are putting down their weapons and shields, but as you put your shield down over there by the back of the wagons, you notice something that was forgotten that's half covered in mud. It is a black feathered barbed arrow, an arrow of an orc. You realize where you are standing, there is no cover. There is nothing here to shield you, and if there is anyone around you with bows, you are all dead.
We do not mind the noise.
Not worried about it.
We need cover. We need cover right now. What do you mean? I hold up an arrow. Orc arrows. Get behind the fucking carts now! We're trying to have the cover around the wall, maybe. The horses. We should move the carts over here in the flat spots. We should move them to the flat spots so they can't be rained on by arrows.
Driver, come to your feet. Driver, to your feet.
We'll be right under where the path continues. They can just rain it down on us.
It said you're bleeding. What was the damage to Maya?
Maya, get too close to the wall. Cast Maya.
Darendelle, with a 17, you know a still convoy is a dead convoy.
Okay, is that it?
You're right.
She's overexerted herself to the point where she has coughed out a small amount of blood. It's not the freeze.
Alright, I need my orcs in position. Giga, they're about to start moving up. I'm sure you know how to toss that shit and, you know, make them fly down nice and tasty like.
If you aren't in position already, TP to Tish.
I will be DMing some arrow fire, so make sure we have some archer orcs.
Kinsmen, in which case that's unfortunate.
I'm going to stay unmuted so you can hear what I'm doing.
Can someone grab it?
DMs be aware, Ecolos's palms are raw, and he will suffer penalties doing any major maneuvering with the horse.
Check them over.
Coming
See what killed
forward,
them.
you see bodies. Around them are barbed, black-feathered arrows. And some of them look flattened. Their bodies crushed.
Do I recognize these kinds of arrows that to be similar to the goblins used in season 1?
Rolling. The 16 Merino. These arrows are poisoned.
And I know that's the only thing that can crush them that's related to orcs is ogres.
It's hard
the
to
worst of all worlds.
It's hard to tell, but you know for sure something fucking crushed them, and that makes sense.
I think if we've got ogres, we've definitely got poison tipped arrows. Collect as many as you can. Do not touch the tips.
Remember, Giga, you'll be clicking the right one first to make the sound. I will tell you when. Very fucking soon.
Copy.
In fact, can you come to the edge of the mountain you're on and do your little blue tip lights so I can make sure I'm under you?
One second.
Quickly, please.
Wagon number 2 is stuck.
And also some of these bodies have been
mechanically.
crushed, so probably ogres.
Okay, I see you. Excellent.
DM, can we get a roll?
Running back up.
A roll for what?
They're picking
a roll for how many arrows we collected.
Well, first of all, tell me how you collected those arrows. How did you pick them up?
Very carefully by the feather tip.
With a 2, you'd see most of the hafts are broken. But I will let you have one. One poisoned arrow. Those who are pulling up here in the first cart, you'll see a lot of these bodies are crushed and full of arrows.
I have rolled for the damage to the cart as a result of the terrain. With a natural 20, you have managed to barely maneuver it away from the wall.
Do you know how many you were able to salvage?
I was able to have one. The rest of them seem to be fucked up. Just one.
Right. I don't know how many I got.
Rolling?
I tried salvaging some.
God damn, with a 2, you get 1 as well. 1 arrow.
How good are you with that bow?
I can hold my own.
The wood creaks as the first wagon tries its hardest to push.
I'll put it in its eye.
Come on. No. Come on. Come on. A little stuck.
Confirming how many poison-tipped arrows Lithel has.
1 from Rin and 1 from Mirandel.
Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn to the right. Backwards. So be warned.
Alright. Keep your distance.
Bandage.
He's trying at a different angle. Just stay here. There we go. No. Get him in that eye.
Zach, you think it might be a good idea to back up enough to hook around the right side close to the mountain?
You can come on back.
Careful, careful.
Alright.
How are you holding up, Brock?
A wet
Now go ahead and
squelch
turn.
as
There
the
you
heavy
go.
wagon rolls over the bodies, just laying in the way. The wagon slowly creaks forward, its weight working against you and gravity.
DM reminder, Icolos' hands are raw. He's penalized on maneuvering the caravan. On the wagon, rather.
Okay, split up the other wagons. Come toward here, then up. Over here, then up.
This angle is not a good one for solving someone in the back of a carriage.
The second wagon squelches by, the water coming down, spraying from the wheels as it slowly lurches forward.
Come on. Come on, don't get stuck. Come on. Oh,
Say again, Matt?
Come on, get stuck on the
find
rock.
we should check between the planks of wood under you, and you
Yeah, I'm
cannot
on the
slip.
rock. I'm gonna have to back it up. I'm gonna have to back it up out of character.
You want to secure, yeah.
Alright, now go forward. Now go forward.
You need to go left.
I know.
I know I have to go left. This thing won't freaking move. I'm trying. I'm pushing. Come on.
NPCs stay hard against that wall.
I'm gonna say it's all downhill from here.
Or invisible.
Yeah. Anyway, for me, amazing.
Marindel, with a 17, the ground around you is uneven. There are heavy impacts, like deep gouges.
Shit. Relay this back. Heavy impact, deep gouges, making the road uneven. Looks like maybe some large boulders were dropped here, possibly. They've moved on.
Zach, how much further? Just a little bit.
Let's make forward momentum yet again.
Yes, sir, you're a lifesaver.
This is one of your bows.
I know.
When do you take this? This is one of your bows. She'll be back. She disconnected. Giga? You ready?
I'm ready to send one down, see where it goes.
You're gonna be sending them all down. Ready? DMs be down here ready to see who needs an injury roll. Ready?
Watching.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Not like I had a piece to myself.
How much more? Fuck!
Suddenly a sound is heard as you hear several orc screams as a sound of tumbling and heavy stone starts to cascade down towards you. Heavy stones are seen coming down as the caravan continues to struggle forward. A heavy stone rolls and impacts the ground where you just were moments before.
Keep moving!
Coming down.
It's awesome. It's awesome. Seems some of them are getting stuck. Try to direct them a little bit to the right.
Okay.
It's time.
Careful.
Yeah, aim right as best you can. If you gotta toss them manually, do so.
Yeah, that's what I'm having to do.
Come on, get all under the levee.
Rocks continue to slide and roll down the mountain face, slamming into where you were a few minutes prior. Smaller pebbles cascade around you as you hug the mountainside, but larger rocks can be seen being flung down the side, smashing, leaving gouges in the dirt near you. Yeah, you'll have to manually kind of start tossing them down over here. Here, give me that.
Go ahead and start bringing them down and...
A loud slam as a rock impacts a few feet next to you. Go ahead and stop the noise. Okay. The rumbling quiets, but you hear one thing that all of you cannot deny. Orcs, I need you at the edge with bows. Start firing down on the caravan.
Push them off the edge.
Let's go. You should be at the edge, firing bows down. I mean the very next edge. Drop down one. That edge. Down here. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. Should be along this edge where I'm standing, firing down. Don't teleport to me.
They are poison tipped. Do not get shot. Let me know when you're ready to fire and I'll cover you. Advance! We need to advance. They're going to make us into pin cushions.
Arrows begin to rain down on the formation, slamming into the ground around you.
There's a couple arrows up there.
Make sure I have a DM watching which orcs get shot, please. I need one of you up there.
I'm watching.
Die by fucking orcs.
I'm watching arrows on the caravan.
With a 5, this Iron Wolf takes a shot directly behind them that goes into the back of their right arm. It pierces mail.
Keep moving!
Keep going, keep going.
I got you.
Come on.
King's core die.
Arrows continue to rain down.
Roach die.
With a 4, the same Iron Wolf takes a bolt to his back. He drops to a knee.
Get him up! Keep moving. We can't avenge him
Archers, turn and fire.
Sword lands on your shield.
This Iron Wolf is grabbed. The billhook slams into the orc's skull, scraping against its thick bone, eventually piercing it and killing it.
All orcs except for Son of a Kitty. Drop your bows and go forward.
Heavy blows rain down on shields. A reminder that these creatures are the scourge of Azera. Stronger than any man, stronger than any elf, stronger than any dwarf. A cleaver crushes this Iron Wolf's skull as it sends guts flying. Orcs, when you die, do not come back. Populate the next way up. So don't come down to the fight. Populate the top there. Giga, toss a couple more boulders.
Toss him.
You hear a roar from above as the fighting continues. The sound of sliding rock. Rolling. With an 11, this Iron Wolf barely manages to move out of the way, his shield being dinged as the rock goes by.
Come on.
Rolling. With a 2, you are hit by a boulder and go sailing off the edge. You are dead.
Shit.
The sounds of more boulders as you look behind you just in time to see an Iron Wolf taken off the mountainside and flung to the bottom, crushed by a boulder.
Not at this rate, no.
Yes. We have to keep moving.
Pause with the boulders. Pause with the boulders. Orcs should only be at the top, past where they are now. Fighting can be heard up above, along with a couple screams. Everyone that's looking in that direction sees one Iron Wolf mangled, thrown to the ground in front of you, sliding down the stone, and a second one taken off by a boulder as he goes flying down the path, over the rocks, to where you just came from. It is silent up above. You hear nothing.
There was a Fresco, Brooke, Genevieve, with me. Ivan, stay here with the horses and look after the land.
Where the fuck are we going? We're going over there.
Would you say it to me?
My name is Brooke.
Okay.
What the fuck are we going to do, huh? We're gonna go up there.
Mirandel, as you run in this direction, you see what used to be a man. Iron Wolf plate is on the ground, dented and shattered,
hit with an arrow.
as nothing but
I rolled
guts
11 for poison.
in a line down below. A deep gouge where he was.
By convention, no.
Noted that he is not poisoned.
Was he given an anti-venom?
The roll on the roll was a 6. He took an arrow to his leg.
Arrows are poisoned.
I rolled for the intensity of the poison, and it was an 11.
All right. Well, he's not going to be able to focus his eyes well, and fatigue is going to begin setting in. Eventually, he's going to start to feel very heavy and tired and lose control of his body.
You start to feel very, very heavy. Your eyes begin to haze, and it becomes difficult to focus. Something about within you feels wrong, and you begin to feel sick and weak. You are struggling to stand.
Is he a medic? It's definitely got poison in it.
We could shoot fire arrows at their wagons too. That's something interesting.
What's wrong with
With
him?
an 11, the poison is coursing its way through your body relatively quickly. you cannot stand.
At the moment.
I don't have anything for poison. At all.
Shit. How's the animal?
I got a bad gash in my side and a broken arm.
I can take that. That I can
Drink this
handle.
now.
Has a demon rolled the severity, Iron Wolf?
My shield arm. What did you just give me?
What has he been given? The anti-poison will do its job.
You rolled for?
Alchemist.
No.
Rolling.
That is all of your anti-venom, is it not?
And that was anti-poison. I have one
With a
anti-venom left.
19 plus 4. For a 23.
The anti-poison will do its job,
realize the
Cold
pain
Stick.
is
Your eyesight
mostly
will begin
in
to
your
come
head.
back, and the fatigue will
Your
leave.
armor has held. And you'll mostly shape. You'll be able to stand soon.
Listen, he knew what he was signing up for. We all knew what he was signing up for.
Yeah.
Keep it together. Go.
A rock. Shifted by something above.
In the cards, let's go.
Damn it.
Did I take out all those tiny ones?
The sounds of horns and drums, somewhat distant, but what concerns you is you hear them from above and below.
No.
Pinsid.
Okay. We have to keep moving.
I'm going to want a couple orcs coming from below. Maybe groups of 5 or so. Just keep a little pressure. The rest will be up top. I'm going to want some more archers again. Please make sure you do not leave your props behind.
Can we get a DM set up in a position for it to spawn on then, behind them, so we don't have to go all the way up?
Can I get a...
Position.
Thank you, Tish. Giga? Gigabits.
Yes, I'm here.
Be ready. This is our last stone throw opportunity.
Oh, God.
Fiona?
I'm already sweating because apparently I crushed a medic.
I need one troll.
I don't have that model, Brunswick.
Whoever has a troll, please give it to Fiona.
Fiona approaches.
Trolls.
Somebody have the troll?
Okay, back group is ready. No more people spawn on.
Does anyone have the troll?
Back group is heading up.
Oh no.
This is why I say save these avatars, folks.
Oh please, I'm sorry.
Hopefully I have it.
Wagons are slowly coming up.
We are...
We can just spawn an electric out.
I think I have the unarmed one. Fiona, copy it.
Give him a boulder.
Give him a boulder.
This is the... Yeah, no, you will be using a boulder as a weapon.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, go up, stand by Giga, and start throwing boulders very slowly.
They're going around that bend
Hurry up,
now.
get in position.
Alright, the orcs are assailing the back now.
Start giving Fiona rocks, Giga.
Understood.
Rin, a bunch of small stones fall down next to you. You as well, Lethel. Remember, slow throws.
Yep, Pino's got a boulder. I'll give it quite a bit of time between. Getting ready to throw. Throwing.
A rock slams into this fucking wagon, knocking Kolskegger to the ground, and you as well. Ikelos, you are thrown from the driver's seat.
Caravan, keep moving!
I'll put them up there so they don't tumble down, Fiona. It also shows you going out of sight to get more.
Looking at the wagon, Mirandel, you see a boulder flew down from above and hit the back rear wheel. Everyone was knocked from it. Rolling for the wagon.
It's the wheel damaged.
Give it some time.
With an 8, it looks more like a fucking square. And when you look above, you see something massive.
Pauses quick,
Get ready to throw again.
Keep shooting at it. Take the poison bolts.
Fire.
Take the poison arrows and shoot at it.
Throw it.
Shoot!
Oh no. Quickly!
Incoming.
The sound of stone as a boulder starts slamming down into the rock. Luckily, it misses. A still caravan is a dead caravan. I'm gonna be nice and say that missed the horse, because that was a low scuff. With an 11 plus 3, the rock shifts just enough to free the wheel. You hear the sound of moving rock again.
There you go. Alright, Fiona's got another rock. Prepping to throw.
Ursa, you look up.
It's on a big fucking rock.
A bolt hits the troll in the arm and its toss is off. But it slams down, just missing the wagon. It slams into the other side, taking dirt and stone away. The bolt in its shoulder causing it to flail in anger.
DM's note, we fell fire.
The wagons are still slow from the incline.
Fire should got a 14 firing a poison arrow at the troll.
You have to get some of the carrion.
I can move. We need to run into section.
The sound of jeering and screaming from above you. Orcs waving cleavers and spears on the ridgeline.
Prepping another rock.
You hear the sound of stone from above.
Fiona's got another big fucking rock.
Runs, do you want another wave of orcs from behind?
You won, yeah. The sound of stone as it skids above you and is thrown once more from above. It hurtles down, narrowly missing the caravan with a loud slam as it smashes into the ground next to you. Orcs, meet them around the front in combat.
After modifiers, your arrow falls desperately short, and it skids back down the stone wall.
The sound of stone once more from above you. You hear a roar.
It's another big rock.
The sound of stone from above. It is thrown, rolling. With a 5, the wagon is crushed, the top half, from a stone. Maya, rolling. With a 9, you are thrown to your face in the back of the wagon. Your shoulder in excruciating pain. As you look at it, the skin is split and blood pours from a wound. No more stones. The troll is going to come into melee.
Ren is up here. We're trying to 1v2.
Roll for him.
Oh god.
Genevieve.
Get her in the
My
second
axe has been
caravan now.
crushed.
Looking at the wagon next to you, you'll see that most of the top is gone. The canvas is missing and the boxes in the back are cracked and shattered, but still in one piece.
Strike from the ore.
With a 12, an arrow dinks off of your right side armor, Iron Wolf. What are you trying to do?
Was it split open? That's what I was told. It was split open.
It was split open.
Sorry, I forgot that.
All right, she's stitching the wound as best as she can, and then going to bandage it. That's all she can do right now.
Well, the 7, it's closed, but not tightly. The bleeding will continue, slowly but surely.
You can't move your left arm.
The sound of a roar as the creature that was hurling rocks shows its face. There should be no more orcs after this. Here are the last of the raiding party. The creature is stabbed as it goes to grab the horse. Rolling. With a 13, Mirandel, your shoulder's intact, but the shield is shattered. You're lucky. The Iron Wolf is grabbed by the massive troll and slammed to the ground, rolling. Yeah, you're not stronger than a troll, rolling.
Yeah, the troll, homie.
With a 5, this Iron Wolf's left shoulder is crushed. It is bleeding profusely, and he is nearly unconscious.
Oh, you got my... Oh. Okay. What? Okay.
The 2 brawlers go at it. With a 5, the heavy blow to your face, Rascal, sends you reeling back, but its advance is stopped thanks to a shield thrust forward by Aldo. With a 19, while it's distracted, Zack gets a lucky strike, aiming for the head, but it goes instead into the left shoulder. The creature is enraged. The troll is stabbed from behind before it can finish its swing.
You have sustained a grazing minor injury as an did not take a question.
The 2 Iron Wolves are smacked backwards as the creature spins around. Rolling. Mirandel with an 8. You step back too slowly. The spear sinks into its belly, but it has you grabbed.
Alright, I'm gonna lean into it then.
Leaning into it. An axe slides into its side, but with a 4, Ursa, you're not ready, and the back end sends you reeling, and you are holding on for dear life at the edge of the mountain. The grip gets tighter and tighter.
He's gonna leave the spear embedded, and he's going to take out a sword and just start stabbing at its guts.
Rolling. With a 13, you get another stab in, but another hand comes down on you, over and over and over again, as it squeezes.
Stabbing up now. Go for the fucking
The troll has its gut split from stem to stern. Disgusting innards pull out. But Mirandel, from holding you tight with a crit 1, your chest armor has cracked. You feel ribs snap and you cough up blood. The troll's guts continue to spill out. It continues to bleed and slow and drop. And slowly it dies. Alright, that should be it. Should be no more attackers.
I'm just gonna pressure that flare.
Brawler got a hold of Zach's arm and just started squeezing tight.
So have a DM deal with that. I need to deal with Mirandel.
Pull my spear from its guts and give it to me.
Eden?
Looking at
Where are you hurt?
Looking at Mirandel, you see that his chest armor is crushed. You see what looks like the equivalent of a giant hand has squeezed him like a small doll. He spits up blood as he tries to sit up.
The spear.
Midden? The armor off him.
No. If you get the armor off him, it might make
Get
the
the
things
armor off.
worse.
Can't take the helmet off.
No.
Think you...
Leave it on. There's still arrows. Just put me in the back of the car.
Lethal with a 3.
Still need to be looked at.
You don't even think the clasps can be undone.
I don't know if you want to do Zach.
The metal is so
Arm
wretched
pretty
and
much
rendered.
crushed by a brawler.
Midden, please.
Do we have potions?
Or the
Do
crap.
we have potions at all?
I have one potion.
No, I have
Why don't you
some.
fix this cart,
What's
please?
happened?
He got crushed by a
His chest
troll.
has been crushed.
Advanced healing potion.
I don't know how to fix it. Oh no. Don't worry about it. It's getting fixed. It's getting fixed. It's getting fixed.
Rolling.
It's getting fixed. It was being fixed, that's all.
As you try to put the potion into his mouth, he coughs, blood mixing with the serum. It dribbles down his chin as his eyes slightly roll from the pain. You try again, tipping his head up, and with a 13, you are able to make him swallow the potion. Slowly but surely, Mirandel, it will be easier to breathe. The pain will continue for a time as your bones slowly realign thanks to the magic potion. You will have to sit in the back of the wagon for some time. You stave off death for now.
Put him in the center wagon.
Doesn't matter because it's just in his pocket. When it doesn't fucking die.
And you can see that his armor is beginning to have a little bit of wear and tear.
Nope, it's not Bloom Potion. It's Advanced Healing, and he just rolled high enough. 13. He's fine. If the treatment failed to be a death roll.
The spear's really jammed.
Pull the spear out. Let's go off the edge.
Alright, help me. Get the spear out.
How does you keep her up? Hang on,
Get
hang on.
the spear out. I'm gonna try and...
Where's the spear?
What's going on?
I was the one who got slammed by the troll on my shield arm side.
What treatment did you get?
I have not gotten none.
Ursa, as you come over here, you see this Iron Wolf's entire shield arm is shattered. It is mangled and hanging at an odd direction, and blood pours from where a bone has cut into an artery. If he is not treated, he will die.
DM, I'm pocketing my billhook head, and I'm, well, the broken pole I'm leaving behind.
Fucking hate
It can't die. Kneecap can never die.
Literally broken away. While this can protect you from...
Also, Ursa, as you're standing here, you would see that the entire canopy of this wagon is gone. The right side of the wood is all shattered, and the boxes in the back are nigh on crushed. Bits of stone showing that a boulder had slammed directly into this cart. You would also see that the right wheel in the back is loose, and the axle is cracked.
Once we get over the hill, we have to make repairs. Liam,
to find anything that is sufficient for what you want to do.
Well, it is not a very comfortable bandage, Rascal, but it should do the job, and if nothing irritates it.
DM's notes. Aldo's tower shield is damaged. There are holes in it, and he fails his roll to repair it. He is requesting a round shield from Spawn. that he apparently stored in the back
Yes,
of one of the wagons.
Alright.
Anything you can
Basic
take here.
blood loss potion. Drink it. Like your
Rolling.
life depends on it.
With a 9,
Still needed to be
as
bandaged.
it continues to pour down your throat, the pain will slow. The bleeding will go from a slight pour to a dribble. And slowly but surely your body will begin to mend. You will not be using your shield arm anytime soon, but you also are not going to die.
This is the lone complex. Fiona
Is the
reports
arm,
one of the bill hooks
beyond
was
stable?
destroyed by the troll.
Yes, I am
Noted.
aware. He kept the billhook head because he is toxic.
Understood.
Do we need the dead body props in the future? I could start despawning them. So that
Just do a general cleanup anyway. So grab the bodies, despawn them, the bows, despawn them, if you'd be so kind.
Could I have one NPC spawn on me to help me carry the bodies up?
Volunteer. Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
Well done, NPCs. Good fucking shit. Like, very well done. I'm proud of you. They have now officially hit the halfway mark.
Move it up. Wolf, I need you to watch this. Dismount once it's in place.
The halfway of the halfway.
A bit further.
Alright, keep going.
Maybe that's a good idea.
Rolling your endurance because of your injury.
One of the uses of Martino's brew was used for Rin for his injury.
Okay, what was the roll?
Just so everyone's tracking.
What was the roll?
It was an 11.
Okay, good.
So,
let's make sure, obviously, that they're not coming up with some sort of fucking magical potions they don't have.
Stop, Achilles, decline.
Stop.
You fool.
Alright. Stop. Okay.
Thank you. I'm going to take the one arm that I still have that works. I'm just going to take my helmet off.
Body stops cleaned up.
I think I've cleaned up all the bows as well.
Type that. That looks awful. I have a blot hole in my inventory here.
Why are you carrying a bottle? What's wrong?
A blot hole. It's a blot. Basic healing.
How much blood
Went
do
to
you
the
have?
Adwick Middle School.
You know what?
We have a school? This is news to me.
I don't know.
While the injuries are sealing themselves, Mirandel, your armor is pretty much an Iron Maiden. The clasps are smashed. Your torso is very firmly inside of that armor until you get to a blacksmith.
Re-add these in here.
Just lean against me. Just lean against me. We just need to wait for Aldo to finish repairs.
I'd like to see it if I can.
Brock, as your eyes survey the little valley here, a couple pleasant changes are seen. First of all, there's clean water. You would know that in the very least, water up in the mountains would be clean and safe to drink from the source. On top of that, you would see, just past that ridgeline by those trees, is what looks like a campsite. Someplace everyone could rest before they continued.
Hi.
We should check
if there's an extra wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
Aldo
right
took a look at that back right, rolled a natural 1, so trying to repair it will not work.
in the caravan.
You would know that this
Oh, try
isn't
to
a
repair
very
that
good
can't.
place to try and do any sort of repairs. The ground is too uneven, and if you continue to try to lift the wagons, they may start to slide. Up ahead, you think there may be a place where you can set up a camp, not only so people can rest, but you can repair your wagons.
Alright.
Alright.
Where's he going? I took a look
We're
down
going
that
to
way.
keep moving.
Show 'em what to watch.
Although keep with this wheel. There's a campground? Okay. Keep moving. You stay next to this wheel. Keep weight off of this side. More weight on the other side.
I'm here.
I have not seen him.
I'm here.
Where is he?
Oh, they're here.
Okay.
I'm here.
He's fine.
Behind the cart.
All right.
I got it.
Yes, you're going to be lead scout now. Mirren will be here at the rear. Understand?
He's going to raise up his single arm. Just give it a single wave
Move
to them.
forward. If you see anything, move to the central cave. But I don't trust you.
Ursa, you are fucking tired.
I'll go take one.
Shit aches. You're tired.
Or else the wagon could dig in and completely break.
That's why I'm trying to apply as much pressure as I can. Make sure you go slowly.
DM, though, we're pushing them ahead to the resting point and the halfway point so they can work on their wagons there.
We're struggling.
Gotcha.
And as the hill becomes a downward
Oh, would you want it back?
Have you been healed?
Well, I'm not sure if my arm's gonna make
with
it.
15 total. Yes, you managed to brace the right side so that the back wheel does not sustain further damage.
Why are the wagons moving so slowly? Mabel, what are you doing?
If that's no issue.
Go for it.
Sure.
All right, keep going.
You have it?
Yeah, I have it.
It's equipped.
Like tired anymore?
Rin, off to the right, you see what was being spoken about by Brock earlier. Down below, there's a small little logs and fire. Open space to park some of the wagons, where you could set up some of your tents, so the injured can be taken care of and the wagons be worked on. There's even a couple of trees nearby that some woodcutters could probably get some spare wood to fix the wagons.
Do I see somebody sitting there?
Say again?
Or can I not see from here? Can I see somebody sitting there, or do I not see anybody at all?
Nope, it looks empty, clear, and all for you.
Okay.
Will they be struggling to navigate this next ledge here with the rock jutting out or no?
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Reminder that Ecologis is struggling because of his hands.
I worry about what's down here now.
Zach, looking up ahead, you see that the ground is very narrow. You're going to have to be very careful.
Try to hang to the wall.
You can see that he's dazed and that the reins he's holding are blood red.
Imperative. Just let the horse do the work. You only have to go straight around here. Don't pull the reins or anything like that
What I'm going
once
to do
you're
is
around
I'm
this
going
way.
to put weight on this side and instead. That way I don't have to fall.
This is Gigabits. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Just one.
We should be clear for a little bit here, so NPCs can chill.
I'm gonna hold this just in case you don't go.
Actually,
Take a moment to get water.
I'll yeah, get water, take a piss. I'm probably gonna have NPCs show up in a moment as more people fleeing Ireland.
Someone's sitting by a
Have
campfire.
a seat to the front. Will we
Well, that's
rest
interesting, so.
shortly?
Oh, did we place somebody here?
Wasn't this in the episode planning that there were people coming up this way? If not, then that's my bad.
Well, they've already seen you, so might as well stay there.
Alright. I'll just say it as it was a small rest and then continue on his way.
You know what? You can connect it to the other people they saw on the other side. You got separated when the wagon was destroyed, and you were too scared to go back.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I won't do that. Just for shits and giggles while they are riding and going to the rest point. I'll just get a ride over. Clearly as an Imperial, see them and just run away. Just because I can.
Go for it. What are they gonna do? Tell you to stop?
Halt. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Would you like a spawn point that is not exactly at the rest point?
I'm alright.
I'll run down. Okay, I'm running down the road if you like.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do that. Spoil me.
Alright, you have a spot that is out of sight.
Thank you, Ari.
And rest point is that way.
Very good.
There are some scouts coming up ahead, so when you go right around that bend, you're going to come in contact with Rin, Lethel, and Maya. Like right around the bend. Well, they're thoroughly spooked.
What are they saying?
Oh fuck. Because they don't know if it's a scout or if it's a rider that there will be more of them. They're assuming the worst. They ran back to the caravan to let everybody know that they saw an Imperial.
You know what? I'm gonna see what they do to me.
Sure.
I'm injured from fighting orcs. I'm just looking to get some water.
Okay.
Are they near the bend?
Let me double check.
They've just come around the bend. They're on flat ground.
They retreated back to the caravan, so it's a ways.
And they're right by the water too.
They're slowly moving forward now.
Telephone has happened. They're saying it's multiple.
If they attack you, do you want me to book it down the road?
Yeah. Hail. I'm no threat to you.
What is up ahead?
Fighting. Lots of fucking fighting.
Of who? Details, please.
Everyone, anything?
The natural 20, you can see that there are some marks in his plating that only come from very strong individuals, much like the ones he just faced.
Orcs all over the place.
Made it out with his life.
Wiped out my company. And all of your Aralandis.
Saw more of us.
Aye. You should get out of this valley if you like being alive.
Do you know of any other safe passages?
Stay on the roads, don't go in the woods. No matter what.
Thank you for your help, sir.
I just want to live, mate. Who are you, Gradians?
This Imperial can see a corner of his visor, several arrows aimed and knocked in his direction.
Fuck.
Lower your arrows.
Iron wolves. Your Aralandis, then.
Thank you for the warning, sir. For that, you saved our lives. I will save your life. You may run. Please do not ask any more questions.
Go with me, Frex. I protect you and yours. Right.
They're good. They're not taking the murder hobo bait.
He was right there, too.
Yeah.
Mirandal is getting angry at them for letting you live.
Of course he is. He kills everything and anything. Just, I'm surprised because usually it's his own friends.
That's why he couldn't kill you. Or his friend.
Yep.
You're about to avoid the rest point.
So what civilians are over there? There should be... Soda, where'd you go?
I was watching to make sure they didn't kill you, and then talked to Thamriel on the road, and he said that the caravan made it over, so my dude's going up the mountain.
Let him know that this place is safe.
I told him that I hadn't seen anything.
Yursa's already identified a campsite.
Okay, they're already going there. Good.
There's a toggle for this. I assume that just puts up props.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Stuff.
Hold. We'll take the third wagon in first. Ivan.
What are the chances we could get anyone to look forward to see if what he says is true? I don't think we should go too far, but
No one stopped him.
We know there's all
Yeah, we're gonna continue on.
No, we still need to get it down there.
Then we're going to...
Genevieve, rolling.
Anything this past year.
You're next. Seen things just him, but our logic soldiers as well. All of them were wiped out. Save for him.
Your life has been put in danger in ways
He definitely looks like he's been through a fight.
I could kind of believe it, seeing as how many arse we just fought.
Easily, you may still be a
Nobody yet, eh?
But we're
Look
definitely
at him. You're just like one of them. They kill you, they're just like one of you.
We need eyes.
We need to heal up quick, and we need to
Where
keep
the
moving.
fuck have you been this year, huh? Can you
Let's get around. Start a fire.
Yo.
Everyone here is soaked. We need to dry off.
Alright. Oh boy.
In the back,
Hard decision.
the tents and
that should be out of
such
the way,
that
the
the
tents,
Iron
right?
Wolves have brought are slowly taken out and erected in the rest area.
There we go. Cool.
Right.
Okay. But you berating my brother, and I want to hear you get angry and Iron Wolf. He's also on time today. And we're gonna do the same if we keep doing this.
By his own admission, no one was looking for him. Now he's going to go and tell every Imperial that he finds that there's a caravan of supplies coming.
Miranda.
No, he's not.
Perhaps he
It is too
will
late
have
to change the
this
decision
honor.
now.
Which way to do?
Stand with the
They
expedition
don't have
leader.
any honor.
Hey,
Bruns?
There will be time for this later.
I don't think it can be repaired. Maybe you have a better.
I was just wondering if I'm able to use my weapon with the shoulder injury.
You rolled a 7 on your treatment, yes?
Wanted me to do stabilize.
Yeah.
Take over the family business.
Let me say with a 14, yes, but your aim's gonna be very unsteady. It's gonna count against you.
Okay, thank you.
We don't have any rations.
Okay.
Careful.
Caravan.
Rolling, Zach, as you were attempting something with both hands.
But the man is gone, and the decision has been made. Writing about it now serves no purpose.
You're right.
Tish off station, 10 minutes.
Yeah, just
No, I don't.
Just be prepared to fight through a swath of them. If I search in here, would I find anything? Any of the crates?
These are crates that you unloaded, and you'd be searching your own
You don't
crates.
always have to fight.
Oh.
Fucking
I thought they were
thief.
here. Never mind then, my bad.
You successfully steal from your Sulfrin. You feel accomplished.
I took nothing.
These are tents and supplies that were offloaded by tent provider from the Iron Man.
The guy.
Now it's
We
your
need them
turn.
in the. Oh, that's not much.
Planning to
There
take
needs to be
from
more.
the wagon.
One second he was there, and the next he was not. The wolf was right next to you, your brother in arms. And then the boulder blinked once. There was just mist and meat. That could have been you. A couple of feet, it would have been you. Silver isn't worth this. If you make it back, fuck this.
You're different than farmers.
They're busy at the moment. Just wait.
Food.
Thank you. Just a summer, I think I'm
What's his name? Didn't quite catch his name.
Bronze, this map does have time of day. I don't know if you actually want to progress it or not.
Apologies. Is your first caravan, everyone?
Forgive me if I don't want
Finally, it's easier to breathe. It sends a small shiver down your spine. Trapped inside of the coffin that was your armor as you spit up blood, feeling your own bone betray you.
How long are we resting here exactly?
But you are alive.
Vanehelm needed to step away. He's going to be gone for probably an hour to two. It is implied Kolskegger is resting off his injuries in the back of one of the wagons.
Get this armor off. Get my arm off that.
Why don't you just take me already, Mithrax?
Took a few arrows, didn't you?
Oh, the goddess. Matron. Pleasure from my fucking torment.
However, if I depart, I'll have one last person to call my friend.
Quick question, there are no replacement wheels for the wagons with this caravan, correct?
You could see me now.
They would have to repair and make another one.
Wonder what you'd say.
My understanding, they would basically need to construct something to
Yes,
to
construct.
repair the wheel.
Okay, thank you.
Probably.
As you say these things, your mind wanders back to Badaria. The loss of Awen still fresh in your mind. The mission was over. You were still alive, along with most of your party. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. You'll be demonized, of course. And I know you blame yourself. But people who have responsibility don't get to make easy choices. Nor are they ever thanked after. I do not blame you. Maybe.
Just so the DMs are tracking the
Perhaps
wheel
you
that they're
did make a mistake.
replacing.
Maybe you
We'll
did
take
get him
13
killed.
for it, so we can go for that as it.
But you kept everyone else alive.
South again.
And that in itself is a miracle. What did we gain? I don't know. Did we find anything out? Yes, of course. We know now what they seek, but every little bit helps, Erendel. You can't forget that.
Tried forging ahead on, even in spite of my mistakes. Look what that's gotten me.
I'm not angry because I hate you. I'm angry because I pity you too much that I can't kill you. Your mind numb, the force of the impact on the tree causes a bit of bark to splinter and fall. The adrenaline makes you feel nothing.
Perhaps the others will forgive you. Maybe in time they will see that you have tried. I myself do not think I ever will.
That's just fine, Han. I don't need your forgiveness. I don't need to prove anything to anyone.
Why did I come back? The only two friends I have are here in Ledford.
I'm sorry, Han. I wanted to tell you.
You're playing a dangerous game, Merindel. He's smarter than you, smarter than me. If I can help you, I will.
Words and interactions from Ledford and the scribery move through your head. Conversations and echoes of the past. Remembering both the highs and the lows of someone who was once your friend. You do not know why even now it plagues you. Maybe it's something you wish was not the way it was, or maybe there's something that infuriates you. Or maybe you hold so much disdain for this man that the mere thought annoys you. Whatever the reasoning is. The voice comes back once in a while. Sometimes it is a comfort. Other times you wish you would be silent for good.
I wish I could have told you down in those caves, when you confronted me, all I wanted to say was how terrified I was. What I knew for.
I've come to bring you some tea.
Just, running over the, plan in my head. Caravan formation.
With the presence, the thoughts are wiped from your mind, as warm tea is held nearby. The aroma of the herbs snapping you out of your memories, reminding you of the ache of your body, and also companionship.
Real Gradian. You know, we should probably get you washed up.
Probably.
Any luck with the armor?
Seems like some of the chains have, caught. Just to get them pried off of me.
As he says this, Lethal, your eyes dart across his body and his torso. You'd see that where the troll had squeezed its hands, a lot of the latches are bent in on themselves, the metal betraying its own flexibility. In order to get it off him, it will either be destroyed, or a blacksmith will have to take it apart off his body. What he isn't saying is that breathing sucks.
I'm sure we're over the worst of it now, Marin.
No, I know.
Of course.
that Imperial is going to go find the first encampment he knows of and let them know that there's a caravan. They'll move to intercept and we'll have to deal with a horde of them.
I know.
The air is quiet. The wind is gentle and enjoyable. The heat from your body leaves you slowly, leaving you not cold, but an enjoyable normal temperature. High up in the mountains, there is moisture in the air, unlike the humidity down below. Little fleckles of rain traveling through the air splash across your face, making the blood of ally and foe run from your face alike. Your body aches, and you are tired, but you are alive. And while you breathe, there is hope. Behind you, a sight you do not get to see often. Friends gathered around a campfire, tents erected, all 3 wagons still in one piece.
I'm doing it. There was some on the other end near the water as well.
Take some of the blue ones. The blue ones are nice.
I'll take something back.
You know, I've done this trail before. I mean,
You have?
we still had some orcs here and there, but we were able to avoid them.
I was given a leadership role. I made a lot of mistakes that cost many people their lives. And I know that everything comes with a price, but I've already made those mistakes. I like to think I've learned from some of them at least.
As you say this, another memory crosses your mind.
Well, I can't say much for the others, I don't know them well. But we've all gathered to try and elect a Yeoman. I know that a couple of you think I would do it, but no. There is always somebody here in our midst who already knows how to deal with nobility, who has our best interests at heart. A lot of you boast about things you will do, or things you think you can handle. But we have a scholar here, a scribe, who has already done such, who has already shown what he can do and where his heart is. I would like to back off and advise you all to vote for Mirandel. He will protect us.
Whatever happens, don't hold it too heavily over her, sir. She did not choose this role. Blame Dorst.
Fine. Then I'll blame Dorst. And I'll blame the humans. And their pointless wars. Just don't die, Miranda. Not here.
Lothal. Going to do whatever it takes to bring this caravan back and all in one piece.
So Ikalos just jumped into the mountain lake.
You don't really care about the caravan, do you?
He can swim, can he?
Lothal.
Yeah, it's probably just extremely cold.
There's something that I care about deeply. for a long time I lost sight of it. Ironically, trying to protect what I cared about, I ended up throwing it all away.
Say again?
The only thing I care about.
When can we start sending in NPCs as random
refugees?
Yeah, get a group of 4 or 5 and come share the campsite with them. You guys are coming from Deercliff. You have seen a couple bandits on the road, and a bunch of Empire and Airlandi soldiers clashing with orcs, but that's far away now. Things are relatively quiet up ahead.
Okay, down the road?
Yep.
I'm in a position on the hill that you can join on me, jump on me.
There you go. Just ignore the bodies that are down there.
I'm a bastard of a lesser house.
Yeah, so
He knows
spawn
how to
on
politic
Gambit.
better than I do.
The DM teleport.
For the majority of my life, I've been
Look
an
for
outcast.
Gambit, spawn on him, and then once you're in a group, make your way up.
No one would ever want to associate with, and the first people to make me not feel that way were the ragtag bunch of peasants at Ledford.
You are young, yes, and understand that these humans mean nothing. They will turn to dust.
So will we. It just takes longer.
He's an elf, Mirandel. I could not take care of him as best as you could anyway. I will be dust, and he will not have a father. I leave tonight.
There's one thing I care about. Whether or not they care, I want them to have comfort. Even if this is their last days.
Fine. I understand.
Movement. Warn the others. Go.
The Nate, you can't tell exactly what they are, but there are a couple of them.
You ask me what I think you should do then. Huh. They want the truth, Mirandel. Flee. Everyone at Ledford is dead. You are an elf. Go back to Eshmathalat. You cannot save everyone. And you can do some good yet.
Looking down below, you just see peasants. Some of them are injured, but they look like more refugees.
They are taking down the tents. 30 seconds, and I will despawn them.
An Imperial spy? No. Absolutely not. Never. I would die before I bent the knee.
Spies. Spies.
Do you see spies?
presence.
Was that the only group you guys saw?
What's going on?
Let's make sure that they can pass by without messing with us.
That's what I'm doing.
Follow us right now.
See you then.
You see something?
No.
Alright.
Nothing but ghosts.
Nothing but ghosts. You're
That's
holding
right.
on to all the people you lost.
I'll long let them go. They haven't let me go, though.
You got people on this earth that you let go, and you're lamenting that. Like a fucking idiot. Yes, you have people.
I'll break every single one of your teeth if you don't leave me alone right now.
Fine. But get your head on straight.
I trusted you. I believed in you, you know. Something in my gut told me something was wrong when we went down there. When all those people followed us down. I wanted to believe you were being forced. I wanted to believe that you were telling the truth.
I was just scared on. Why couldn't you just see that? There's no master plan. I've just been doing everything I can. Doesn't matter now, though.
As you say this, your mind flits back to Bedaria. To one of the only moments that you have never really seen displayed with anyone else. When you had broken down after the death of Awen, and the newfound weight of a failed mission was on your shoulders. You remember that he remained stoic, as he always does, but he gestured to you to come away from the others out of their eyesight. It's because he knew. You realize that now. He did not want you to weep in front of the men, so to speak. But he understood. Remember the words that he said. But you also remember that he reached out, pulled your head to his shoulder, and for one moment he wasn't a soldier, he wasn't a lord. He told you he understood. And he knows. You do not know how somebody that could have that understanding would be so rigid, no. We all make mistakes, Erendel. It is part of leadership. Sometimes you make the right one, and sometimes you don't.
You will never be praised for the right one, and you will always be reminded for the wrong. I understand.
Suddenly, the sound of slightly raised voices from behind you rouses you from your thoughts. You see that most of the tents have been packed up and most of the boxes have been put back on the carts. Everyone is on their feet, looking to move. The moment of peace has ended.
Well on. I hope you find your come back alive, damn it.
Anyone else out there?
And the women are red.
Get in the car. Madden is getting.
Let's here, continue.
I need to take a seat.
Everyone who's here realizes that the time is now late afternoon. You have had your rests and some of the aches are gone and some of you are back in fighting shape. With the orc horde behind you doing whatever it was, you hope maybe getting destroyed by spiders or whatever it is fucking orcs do, you know that there still is a valley ahead of you and a river to cross. If you're going to cross it before nightfall, you must leave and soon.
Let's go.
Everyone on your horses. In the cars, wherever you were.
NPC's caravan is heading out again.
These nuts make me feel like I don't have a dad. He left me when I was 16.
So.
He was killed by them when I was 16, I forgot. They killed him like they killed my dog.
Listen up. What? We just dealt with orcs up the hill.
I'll take the rear
We've killed whatever ones that attacked us. If we go now, we may be able to get past them, be able to get to the other side.
They get to smile, they get to drink their ale.
Looking up, you see that the storm is beginning to roll back in, and that the rain will soon continue. You probably do not want to be in such cold altitudes when the rain begins. The group is moving slowly.
I'll make sure they're moving.
At my own. Can you put that one up on you so you can carry the other shield? That's...
A bucket of fresh, cold water. Your body aches slightly from all the work and exertion today. Would rather be doing literally anything else, but you know this must be done. You can only hope that the orcs are behind you, no more in front, despite what you've heard. But you're confident you will survive this like you have survived everything else thus far.
Yeah, just leave it. I'll take care of it.
Yes, sir.
Fall over with him
Hi.
on top of you.
and protecting each other, caring for each other.
Come on.
At least for moments. We have somebody.
I'm not sure.
We have everyone here.
There's no family.
It'll be a contest though.
There's no family.
Is it something then beyond being alone then, right?
I suppose so.
See that the wagons are quickly moving away downhill.
Let's go.
The trundle of the wagon is quiet, almost calming. From all the sounds of arrow fire and rocks falling, this is the quietest it has been. The repetitive grinding of the wood on stone makes everything feel a little less crazy, a little less scary. Subconsciously, one hand goes to another, and for one moment, the two are quiet and safe.
It gets pretty steep here. Be careful.
It will not last, you know. But for now, everything is all right.
It might be Rins. It might be Rins enough.
I'll protect you. You're gonna make it.
Dude, imagine DMing someone else having a romance arc with your woman. I am professional, baby. I am professional. I'm gonna kill off his NPC. Fucking murk him. Fiona! Prepare for soup. Prepare for Campbell's.
Just so DMs are aware again that the wheel they repaired, I rolled 13 for its integrity, so if that comes into play, that's where it's at. And they salvaged the old wheel to 16, so they have one resource of emergency repairs for a wheel.
Well, 15
That's
or
all I
below
got.
is a square wheel, so.
Oh, there you go.
I need a DM to stay by the wagon going dut, 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 every minute they move forward.
Okay. I've also let Ren know because he went ahead. He has noticed the intense increase in the slope at the corner.
Okay. Going downhill should be relatively okay. We don't want them to be too slow.
I know, just to give them, light a fire under their butts.
Conk, don't fucking insult me. I'll break your fucking legs.
That's your left. This way. See, I'm getting better.
Down below
Let's
is
move ahead,
a large valley. He recognizes the road that you came in on that travels around the mountain in front of you. It's all flat land from here.
Do you want the bandits to have roadblocks set up?
See what I see?
Just a couple pieces of wood or something?
Yeah, go ahead and get the bridge blocked off, and I want like, I don't know, 6 fucking crossbowmen.
Oh.
Yeah, give me like 6 crossbowmen. I want all the NPCs over there. You guys are all hanging out over there.
This has been lost.
Who's going to be my speaker for the bandits?
Roach will do it.
Roach. You'll let them pass if they give up 1 wagon.
One wagon? Okay.
I go by myself.
And there is a lot of you, and you can fucking kill them if they're stupid.
How did you get that again?
Reminder DMs, if they try to initiate combat with the bandits to force their way across the bridge, I'm going to pause, and every single crossbow that the bandits have will be preemptively rolled for, because they will be opening with a volley. Because this is the dumbest shit they could be doing.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a muscle strain. I don't think it's
In a bandit hobby, and you will be in the right spot.
areas you descend becoming damp to your tongue.
EJ heading out. Thank you.
Fiona, if you murder the entire cast in one episode, I will give you a lifetime supply of soup from Kroger's.
As you begin your way down the mountain as well, as you go down in elevation, the rain begins to fall yet again.
So let's pray.
About to have
People are
blood.
still covered
Get
in
ready.
blood.
As you continue to advance past the cloud cover, down the altitude from the mountain, the rain picks up once more, and the humid fog blocks your vision.
Bring you all the way back here.
There are other correlations
I can barely
we
see
draw
you.
as well.
Red, keep me within your range of visibility, okay?
The infernal rain starts up again. The good news is, most of the blood begins to pool around your feet as it runs from the steel and slowly drips from the corners of your heavy cloth. Can't kill the DMs. I am eternal. A funny thought comes to you while you're cleaning yourself. You remember a silly moment back in Ledford by the river. Yourself, Arn, Kyla, and Katarina. We had all stood up, and you'd realize that, well, your towel had fallen. The flirtatious remarks from the old barmaid herself, and the laughter of the other two in the cool water in the middle of a summer in Ledford. You don't know why, but it makes you chuckle for a moment. It was a foolish moment, and nothing about it was too important. It is a nice memory nonetheless.
Do not spawn on fish anymore. I'm moving to the end.
Can't. I'm so sorry for what happened to you.
We have bandits in place, and they'll be
Hold.
in a good position
Bodies
if we want
ahead.
to send any small events.
Bodies ahead. Bodies.
Looking around, the bodies look somewhat old. There is a stink to them, which tells you at least a day of decay. But they look like mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
With a critical one,
Mercenaries.
nothing about it looks out of the ordinary. Just another dead merc. However, Rin, to you, with a 12. You do not recognize the man, or the person, but you certainly recognize the emblem that is carved into the chest of the plate. The very same emblem that is used by those that you used to work alongside of in Gradia. The symbol of the Bloodforged Company.
You already on him?
Keep eyes about.
Turn him over. Turn him over. I need to see him.
As you turn the body over,
I need my scouts.
it doesn't look like anyone you
All right,
recognize.
I'm on it.
That doesn't make sense. You knew every face in the Bloodforged Company. You knew everybody that was there. You worked with them. Why is this man wearing their
Check the
armor?
rest of the bodies.
Why are we stopping? What?
Give me a moment.
Looking, you see another mercenary. Again, a chest plate with the stamp of your company. But not a face you recognize.
Gonna look for what wounds killed these people.
You would see that they were killed by sword wounds. Another body once more.
Are these like...
This one grotesquely twisted, the lower half of its bones broken. But on the armor stamped, Bloodforged Company.
What?
They have the insignia of my company. but it's not nobody I recognize.
These are bandits,
We
probably.
need to keep 'em
Stole their
moving.
armor.
Maybe.
It would make
that
sense.
means that we're here.
As you stand
They
up,
have the
red with a 17, the man that is sitting here, laying face down, you see something sticking out of his pocket. It looks like a leather tube, something that would be used to hold a scroll of parchment.
What is that?
Pull it out with ease. You realize, however, if you open it here, unless there is cover, like you have now, it might be ruined.
Thank you.
Let me help you read it.
I can open it.
Alright,
I can read. Hold on, I'm not stupid. I can read. I can read and write.
Part of it is ruined by blood that had seeped into the tube. So only part of the letter is readable. But it says as follows.
Tully, I don't know where you expect to go, nor do I know what it is that is after you, but we will find out. I've come across a few souls that have nothing left. They've been looking for a good company to join, so I allowed them. I'm going to be travelling with them back east. I've heard that he's here, and if we're going to find out who the bastard was that betrayed us, well, this is our best chance. Make sure you take the rest of them and meet me at...
The rest of the letter is unreadable. Blood has seeped into it and ruined the ink.
Well,
By any chance
anything
recognize,
important?
The writing, is it scratch or is it fancy? Because if it's scratch, then I won't be able to recognize.
It is too hard to tell. Whoever wrote it was in a hurry.
Anyone you know? That sounds like an
the way
ominous
my
rat.
arm is tire.
Someone. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just...
Yeah, we gotta move.
have to look over this later. Yeah,
Yes,
let's keep
let
moving.
us move. Okay.
Search the bodies. Maybe they might have something on them. Something useful.
Everyone,
Fuck the armor.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly.
Come on, back on the...
Looking, this one.
Looking at the bodies, you see that a day of rot has set in on most of them. Some of them are missing their boots. The armor itself, the straps are ratted, but you think if you really wanted to, you could take away pieces of metal. Anything of use. Not really.
I'm gonna try and just take the metal piece and the metal mask as well.
With a 6, the chest piece is too ruined, but for the mask, with a 13, it comes off clean. Small piece of iron.
Can I roll to break off this piece here?
With an 11, a chomp of rain goes through in your eye.
Well, let's take it off.
With a 9, you can. All the straps snap, however, but you have the metal plates, the small shield with the insignia on it.
Go drive.
Let's go. Back to the carts. Let's go.
Alright.
Done stealing from the dead. I do believe we are moving now.
Trying to find a lot of them. I don't know what the hell he was.
By default, that doesn't make sense. It's always been a tight-knit company. They only got people that they trusted involved. Reputation was everything. Why would they be hiring new people? That doesn't make sense. The only time we've done that is...
It's been washed out in the rain.
The only time we've done that is when things were really bad. And we did not have enough to do a job. What has Tully gotten himself into? Is he even still alive?
Make sure that there aren't too wide for us here. We don't want to lose sight of her.
At the very least, you know that they went back east. Adwick is east, Deercliff is east, Ambershire is east, Oakenbrook is east. Maybe there'll be a clue somewhere in these places. Maybe.
Ivan, come on. We can't afford to have gas in the car.
Noble?
This iron wolf with a 6 sneezes.
See, that's a sign. That's a sign.
Mirandel. I did it again, I'm sorry. I'll try to announce myself next time. Is your stone charged?
I don't have my stone. Oscar didn't give it back, did he?
What the fuck? No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, rolling. The 14, the road seems quiet. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You don't sound like anything strange. Not too much foot traffic. It's quiet. A good quiet.
You just make your head wet.
Asked him that to make him shit his pants. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Are all the bandits in place?
Yep. They are.
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Okay.
We got quite a bit of time before they reach it.
You'll let them get nice and complacent.
Yep. I even DM'd Maya. It's like, it's pretty quiet. This is nice.
Would you like to DM to the PCs when the other path is found?
I didn't hear you. Say that again.
Would you like to DM to the PCs when they pass the other path?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, look at the baseline of behavior. They have looked or asked about different ways to go when adversity was in the way, like the mountain with the orcs. So I'm assuming that there is the capacity there where they would be like, this is fucked.
Yep.
Yay.
What is this barricade?
Good shit.
It's really good.
How do we open it?
Just for
Okay.
them, okay?
Where are these logs?
Where they spawn, you mean?
Yeah, where's the spawner?
Bandit camp?
It's over the bandit camp, the actual camp.
Everybody do me a favor, because I've got a lot of time to kill before they get here. Everyone that's here, go bring a log. I'm gonna build something.
Oh god, we're going Minecraft here.
No, this is Lincoln Log. Get it right.
Y'all built a fallen over teepee.
I'll just start spawning logs.
DMs be aware I have given Biggest Bear's Iron Wolf a cold.
Okay.
Wow, the most major injuries.
Did any of them drink water from the mountain? Can I give them the dysentery trait?
I
don't know. I think Lethel did. I'll go check.
I'm kidding. I told them it was clean.
I know Echolos and Zach went in the water.
Rascal filled up water flasks right where Lethel bathed.
It's okay. I'm not gonna get that in depth with them.
Alright. Well then he filled up 2 water flasks.
Everybody else said water.
It's full accordingly.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is all the logs there.
We must have too many props going.
Damn it.
Well, I think it's just the spawner.
I can't have any more logs? Dude, that makes me sad.
Someone make a log NPC avatar.
I don't know how many logs we need. 100 minimum, Gambit. Next time.
Is that something that would be freed up? Is that something that gets freed up if we deleted other prompts, or is that just tied to what
It's just that one.
Yes! Go spawn some tower shields. Put them to the front of this. Fucking crazy fucking...
Those who spawn tower shields, teleport on myself, Gigabits. I'm right at the barricade.
And no, if they somehow manage to kill you, they are like nailed to the wood, okay? It'll be ruined if they take them apart.
Aldo's gonna lose his mind.
Aldo will be frothing at the mouth to kill these bandits with tower shields.
Tower shields.
Brunswick, my major. It's here.
Brunswick, it's here.
Oh, that's perfect height for the tower shields. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind. That way people can rest their fucking crossbows on it.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, sir.
You mind if I roll around on a horse just to, like, you know, take a peek at them and shit?
Go ahead. Just don't talk to them.
Yeah,
make them pee themselves.
What are you doing? Link them together.
Or just a little.
Well, link them together. Make sure they're not.
Oh,
clipping
you
the
know
log.
what?
I'm believe in you guys. Come on.
Everybody who also has a... Yeah, no. Take those crates, put them out here, like in front. So I have like 3 of you sitting out here, or 4. The rest of you with crossbows will be out of sight behind the tower shield. So if they try to get fucking frisky, you're gonna stand up and aim your fucking crossbows at them.
Yeah, actually, Roach could be sitting on one of the crates just in front of the barricade. That's where it'll see him.
Yeah, you guys will all you lot will be sitting right here.
This will be incredible.
Come here, come sit over here. If you...
What do we have here?
There we go. You lot, go ahead. Sit down.
This is a barrier.
Yeah.
You should probably leave your crossbow here because they might get the wrong idea. You're like, oh god.
That's why. I was just saying, if they shoot at me, I shoot at them.
Note, I've disconnected, so I need another DM to go and stay with the caravan.
Okay, so if you're back here with a crossbow, choose a tower shield to be behind. Fiona, shut your fucking trap. Thank you. If you're a crossbow person, go ahead and choose a tower shield to sit behind. Sit down and relax. Okay? Out there, Roche, you will do the fucking talking. Alright? If they get frisky, I want you to say the line, "Well, boys, looks like they're getting frisky," or however the fuck you want to say it. When you hear frisky, crossbowmen, you will stand up and point your fucking crossbows. Make sure you are out of sight. Enjoy. I'll be back.
Also, don't hop up and just shoot them. Just, you know, give them the option to go, "I want to die" first. Back to your wonderful playing, Bandit Leader.
Says they're all going to die because that's how many.
I've been expecting you, Mr.
I've been expecting you, Mr. Fucktit. Welcome.
I've been expecting you, fuck shit.
Welcome. Fuck shit.
With a natural 1, you lose.
Go on, sit down.
I returned.
Careful not to grab the shields in front of you.
All is quiet by the caravan. Nothing happened.
Excellent.
Well, I sure hope nothing happens to my caravan. Sorry, I get excited sometimes. I hope they move a little faster. I'm at 30% on everything.
Would you like me to tell them that the path is clear and you can maneuver? So
Yeah, they can maneuver a little faster, yeah.
Oh, also, Bruns, when it comes to the back road path, they set up those 2 logs to be like a marker to show like there's a path going that way. Do we want to keep those there or
No, take them away.
More? All right,
Add
do
'em.
that, which means we have 2 more logs for the little camp thing.
Yeah, just put them on the sides.
Sure.
My only qualm is that the second path is fucking invisible without them.
Oh, well, we will find them as DMs and guide a player there.
Maple has told them that they can go set the path.
Excellent.
Thanks to Zach being able to spur the front horse, the caravan is going a little bit faster now.
The lowlands are quiet, and things are a lot less unsettling than they were on the other side of the mountain pass. You hope that whatever was happening here that those Imperials spoke of is not happening anymore. Sound of horse hooves. A barely visible figure, almost invisible on horseback.
Did you see the horseman?
I did. Did you see what he had?
No. What did he have?
I don't know. Something in his
He
hand.
raised something. Usually one raised on the or night killer.
Might have been one of those the things they use for long distance scouting.
Let's see. Well then,
Can't do much of that with
keep
this
on moving. We have
Damn
no
it.
choice. Keep moving.
Keep going.
Keep your eyes to the side.
Sides now.
The rain becomes a downpour. It is heavy, and the fog is at its thickest here in the lowlands. Those in the wagons are spared of the wet, but everyone on foot outside is soaked to the bone. Whether it be cloth or metal, water runs between rivets and between cloaks. The squelching of boots can be heard, as socks and stockings are also soaked. Leather becomes waterlogged. The journey just becomes that much more uncomfortable. Easy.
DMs be aware, apparently the wagon that lost its cargo was the medical wagon.
So are you saying they've lost their remaining meds?
moment. I'm pulling Ames down. They need to inform us of something. Ames, you have the floor.
Hi. Conti just told me some fucked up shit that he like helped Hydra during the war. So I'm gonna try and kill him if I get an opportunity, and you need to be aware of that.
Oh.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
You can put me back, thank you.
Okay.
Well.
Alright, move over.
Our DMs be aware.
And what was the reasoning? He killed what?
He helped Drow during the war, or he so claims.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Also, I've basically been told.
Major detriment.
Recall, I said that the black horse wagon was the one with the medical supplies.
Okay.
I have just been told that that was the one that was crushed by the boulder during the climb.
Then, since they said they made it very clear that they put their meds in that wagon before, anything that was glass, which means potion bottles, are gone. Those were destroyed.
Communicate that to them.
They would still have their bandages, and they would still have their glue.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Because the wagon that was struck with the boulder was the one that all the medical supplies were placed in. The medical supplies that were utilized, the potions have been destroyed. We still have bandages. Fuck.
You would notice that Rascal walking behind the middle wagon, you would see dripping. You would realize there's smashed glass in the back. And the 2 potions that were left were now gone.
Fuck. Medical supplies were placed on the Black Horse wagon.
Bandits, be ready. Make sure you are hidden. The ones outside, make sure you're sitting there having a good time. You'll threaten them, tell them they're not crossing this fucking bridge. If they run and attack after you threaten them, I'm just gonna say pop up and fire and we'll pause it. However, we'll give them a chance at first. If they refuse to give you what they owe you, which is a wagon to pass, Roach, you will make a comment that they are frisky. In which case, crossbowmen will pop up.
Alright, that's the word, frisky.
You 3 bandits by the side of the road, you're making this presence look too large, so I want you 3 to come down here. So when you hear frisky, you'll step out as well. That way they think that they have the advantage. They will be in view soon. I'm going to hot mic as I DM them.
You're on the card.
There's you hear a sound up ahead. It sounds like an instrument.
I tell what kind?
Something to do with strings. It's played somewhat poorly, but you hear it.
People up ahead. I hear music. Be wary. Keep your eyes around.
Even further up ahead, you think you see a campfire. A couple people around it.
My scouts.
Don't worry about it. Someone's got fucking global sounds.
I see. You got it.
Mirandel encountered the rider on the way to the bandit camp. So Brun's also your path down the left. Gambit is talking to Mirandel.
Okay. I don't know why Mirandel went there, but he's there.
No, hold him up there.
Looking at the group, one of them waves at you, beckoning you closer. The music continues to play.
Alright, you'll let him back off. But you will stay there, Gambit.
He raised his crossbow. I think he's with him. I think he's riding off to go tell some others something. I don't know.
Looking ahead, Ursa, is the bridge you remember crossing to come this way, with people sitting in front of it.
I see what it is.
Do you have any more poison arrows?
Keep an eye on him. I will converse. What beautiful music you have.
Well, what beautiful hair you have.
I would say
Missy.
stay there,
How you
Gambit.
doing?
They can see you.
I'm
Obviously,
doing
you are
rather
blocking
well
this path.
despite the weather and your
They're wary of it.
Oh, I'm just doing just fine. And forgive me for being a bit crass here, but it seems like you got a lot of friends back there. I see a few silhouettes in the distance. What y'all doing out here?
We are just traveling. You see.
Yes,
I see that. Aye. And what are you doing out in the rain, playing a fiddle?
Well, me and my boys, and, you know, me and the boys, as I like to call them, we got a little agreement.
I'm with the
We
Caravan's
hang
ranged
out in the
characters.
rain, right here, until we meet some weary
Keep an eye on them because they're staring Gambit down.
We let them have a
So
seat.
if they make a
and we
shot,
talk
then
about it.
Tracking.
You also
Things go
kill
tits up.
Imperials. Throw that out there.
Oh, that is actually rather great and impressive. Unfortunately, we just rested up ahead, and my friends are very anxious to continue moving and getting out of the rain. So, your generosity is most appreciated.
Well, yeah. Now, again, forgive my crassness. What y'all got over there?
Well, we got horses, and we have wagons, and we have people.
Horses and wagons. Oh, how many wagons you got?
And why exactly have they come to your bridge?
You know how to count?
And you
Well,
can't see that far.
Forgive me, but they're pretty damn far away, Missy, and it's foggy.
Aye, well, it is 3 wagons we have to pass over your bridge.
Oh, you have to. You gotta pass over my bridge.
Aye, we do. I see there is fields up. Am I assuming there is a tax of some sort if we do not share our stories?
Oh, it's a lot simpler than that. You said you got 3 of them? 3 wagons?
Aye, 1, 2, 3.
Well, how about this? How about this nice and simple? We'll let you on by. Easy peasy like. You give us one of them
Mirandel is
wagons.
planning to go on his own to speak to
can't do
Gambit.
that. They're all on loan, you
He's
see,
debating.
and I'd be in very
Bad
big
idea.
trouble. And you don't want a big woman in big trouble now, would you?
Ah, big woman's gonna get in big trouble regardless, it seems. What do you mean alone? What are them rentals? Look, they ain't gonna bother
Skill level of the rider?
with searching you out if you just leave a wagon. Let me
We
some
brought
beer.
them this way, and we're bringing them back home, you see. And
It's implied there's more bandits in there. We don't have the bodies for that. Just make that clear if it gets too close.
Do you know how much those horses, like, they get on the nerves of people so much?
Well, you boys know me too well. Now, you know I like a pretty lady. And I like the way she talks, but I also like wagons. I get pretty upset when I don't get my wagon, don't I? Yep.
If we cannot spare a wagon, what can we spare you, sir?
Just the wagon. Or everything on the wagon.
You just leave the wagon or you leave everything that's on it. I don't care one way or another.
Unfortunately, like I said, they are on loan, and I do not get. I do
Then
not
she's
want
not
to feel
crossing
the
this
wrath
bridge.
of many of people, so I'm sorry. We part our ways.
That's fine. You just ain't gonna cross this bridge, Missy. Go on, tell your friends.
Sir, we need to get home.
You're not
And this
crossing the
pathway
bridge
was
unless they
clear
give
when
you
we
what you
came
want.
Here, just earlier.
Sounds like a big goddamn shame, don't it, boys? I like going home, too. Don't you like going home? It's nice, ain't it?
I wish I was home.
Yeah.
I would if I can't get home without a wagon.
Well, you heard it from him. You ain't crossing this bridge unless we get that wagon.
Not the best guard, I would recommend. We want to find a different bridge. We just passed a couple of orcs. They seem to be heading your way. And I'm not sure if you've seen them, but they got one of those ogre guys.
Listen.
Really, really.
And then if they come, you'll make sure you tax them to use your bridge.
Yeah, that's amazing.
If you stay where you are, no problem dealing with the bridge.
Yeah, no, and we'll have no problem taxing them to pass on by this bridge. Now, ogres pay their taxes.
They don't tax them. They butcher and apparently they want a wagon on this bridge.
Yeah, ain't you happy?
And you are just a platter laid out to them. Might be a better bridge.
Why not browse it?
Maybe we should show them how many people.
If they ain't giving the wagon, you ain't got shit to say to them.
Boy, what the hell are you talking about? If you ain't giving me that wagon, you just go on out of here.
I was squished by an ogre. Why don't you? Being squished by an ogre. This is what they're here for.
Oh, they're gonna grab the wolves. No!
I'm being squished, don't I?
Crossbowmen, stand by.
Hold on.
Be ready.
Oh, God.
Big firm thing
Oh.
squishes me down.
Yeah, I like squishing.
Yep.
Maple, start DMing after the wolves come over because they've made their choice. That Aldo has seen or thinks he saw a path behind them. But it's going to be after whatever happens here takes place. Either they walk away or they start some shit.
You're loitering on
Go stand by Aldo.
I don't know why they're brute forcing this, but so be it.
It's a shame they have a bunch of things that do really good against people in plate, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's extremely hard to see the side plots, so maybe they just don't know there's another
It's
option.
listen again. Every single time they've come across some kind of adversity, they've asked other people for ways around, such as the mountain with the orcs.
A horse over in that direction.
Alright, the
They are
wolves
tunnel
here.
visioning.
Right there, is that your friend?
Let them know that there's a whole
Now,
other
he's my
camp full of
friend,
them.
And everyone behind me's my friend. That's Jackie, Johnny, Jingo,
Jebediah.
and Demingray. I don't know where he is. He's probably right there.
All right, Maple, go do the thing.
It's like you have mother's eyes on the back of your neck.
You know, you boys are looking awful, frisky for someone who's just trying to pass a bridge.
Crossbowmen, stand up.
We need to pass the bridge and get home, and we'd rather.
That's
Okay.
talking on. Well, I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Okay, 1 second.
You know, if you're gonna get so feisty on me, we might have a little bit of an issue. So why don't you just go find yourself another bridge?
Tell them to throw down their arms.
That is what we will do. Thank you
how
for your
about you
time
leave
and your hospitality.
Your arms with you. I don't think someone so dangerous needs to be walking these roads. Why don't you just
Stop backing up. You keep backing up, they'll fire.
Listen, we can make this survival. They won't be able to kill us, but we can definitely kill many of you.
You stop moving. Now you leave them goddamn shields down.
Say it again. If you back up another step, they'll fire.
If we get,
And I'm gonna shoot some bolts in your goddamn chest.
we get into a fight, both sides are going to have losses. Many losses.
That's fine by me, mister. I've had words.
Is it?
You stop moving.
Is that fine with all of them, though? Yeah, are you so expensive?
Yeah, absolutely.
Get
Drop your arms.
Aldo has been communicated to.
Pause. Pause. Stand by. Rolling. Ursa 15. Kolskegger 5. Iron Wolf 12. Mirandel 7. Rascal 4. Iron Wolf 8. Rin 5. You should all have heard your numbers. What was your number, Ursa?
15.
With a 15, you'd be able to crouch and the bolts would slam into the shield as you keep inching back. Goldskegger, what's your number?
Pretty sure it's a 5 or 4, something like that.
Do you have any armor other than heavy cloth?
Chainmail and leather greaves.
5 plus 3, 6, 7, 8. A bolt is going to slam into your shoulder holding your mace. Iron Wolf, what was your number?
12.
With a 12, the bolt is going to slam into your shield. Mirandel, number and armor.
7 full chain set.
7, 8, 9, 10, plus arms, legs, 11. A bolt is going to slam into your left leg just under your shield. Rascal, number.
4.
Any armor? That
No.
bolt's going in your stomach. Rin, number.
5.
Any armor?
Leather.
Plus 2, 6, 7. You're going to take a bolt to your side as well. Direct front. Iron Wolf, number.
I think it was 4.
4, plate. 8, 9, not enough. A bolt is going to go right into your right side chest. As soon as I lower the pause, you will play as cards up. 3, 2, 1. You're not going to pursue them, you're going to laugh at them and tell them to fuck off. Don't pursue them. Don't pursue them. DMs track the injuries. None of them are fatal.
The bull's coming out of his stomach. He is bleeding profusely.
Bandits, go back to what you're doing.
Conti is shooting arrows.
Fine. Then return fire. Do not advance. The bandits looked like they were going back.
So we can move the carts.
The bandits looked like they were going back to what they were doing. However, because somebody fired an arrow from here, rains of bolts are now heading in this direction.
Move the horses! Move the fucking horses! Go, go, go!
Is that thing with Aldo taking place? What's going on? Mirandel, you realize advancing is not a good idea. There is not enough shields, the horses could get shot. There must be another way.
I'm guessing it's too late to talk to him. Wait, can we take this left path?
You would know that left path close to you has more bandits down the road. That camp that you saw? Without a doubt. You think you might have seen something.
Yeah, I did. If we go back a bit, there might be another path over there.
Bolts continue to slam into the ground, lazily aimed in your general direction. Alright, cease your fire. You scared those fools off. Bandits don't give a shit. Now, this is very important. DMs, please spread out our bandits in the back road, so places where they either can be taken out or are unsuspecting. So either their scouts can take them out as they advance, or risk alerting a small group nearby, so they can ford the river and then we can end the scenario.
Understood. NPCs spawn at the left. The yellow spawn, that is deeper down the path. If you come to the NPC room, I will point it out to you.
I thought you said it was further back.
Although you would know that the path will be off to your left, a little farther back down the road.
I see.
Did you want us to continue to hold on to some of the crossbows, or do you want us to despawn them?
No crossbows.
This crossbow bolt sticking right out of his chin there. What about regular bows?
Well, still, I'm going to break it.
I want to avoid ranged for now because of that volley.
Don't bite your tongue off, please.
He has an arrow in his chest.
Maple, you taking care of all the medical rolls?
Let's go.
Beacon and I have got it.
Okay.
I can handle them from here. I'll stay with the medic.
Thank you.
Copy that.
I'm staying in front
One
so I can
surgical
guide.
has been used on Rin.
Okay. I'm staying in front so I can guide the.
NPCs, the road is to your right. All NPCs take a hard right, and you'll eventually hit the road. Spread out amongst that road. NPCs, stop your advance, you're way too far forward now that I realize it. We did hit the road, so turn back. Where Lone Complex is the road. And then spread out in this area, all the way fucking back.
Make it quick because they're about to come to that pass.
Continue to back up. Go way the fuck back! Spread out! You can do it!
Although as you come back to this juncture, you see it. Barely visible, but it is what you spotted earlier. Foot traffic has been here. The ground looks muddy, but the place where people have compacted the dirt down walking looks stable enough for wagons. With any luck, it might lead to another way to ford the river.
See if you can find us another road, Rin.
I gotta take a rest. Get inside.
Fuck. Yeah.
Sit in the car.
I think I might have to wire it right on the wagon for this, or I'll just sink.
Voices are heard up ahead, your allies, talking about a road directly to the right of the front wagon.
DM's be tracking. Cole Skegger's injury was unsuccessfully healed. He is bleeding.
What do you roll?
Start moving.
I rolled a 5 on the treatment. His injury was an 8.
Okay, then as some time passes, he's gonna have to have another roll.
This is Mirandol. I have DC'd. I am rejoining.
Okay. you will be able to go to the spawn room in the admin room and just spawn on me. Okay.
Fuckers over the guy anyways. Sits there on the path waiting for us and we get close, he aims with fucking cross.
There's spawns on the wagon as well, Brunswick.
Oh, never mind. Nice.
Yes.
Alright, they're making their way down the road now. Ursa's in front.
Hey, you thought you were onto something, huh? Genius.
Okay, we have a couple we have NPCs scattered among the road.
Perfect.
There'll be a little bit of a lull at the beginning, but then it's pretty peppered. If you want.
There we go.
I'm
seeing flashes.
Yeah, keep going in.
I doubt that's the least of our worries. I think the most of it is,
I could... Master talk?
Just so it said, chat, if they threw down their arms, they would have let them go. They wouldn't have killed them. It's kind of them. It's like, oh, I got something for my trouble. There's arms in the wagons. Some of the crates. But oh well. I don't know why they decided to try and brute force that. Everything up to this point, they've asked about ways around.
I'm starting to see what people are talking about now.
All NPCs, cards up. Players are nearby.
He happened to be a horse named the Cross.
You feel a little lightheaded, Kolskegger. The treatment was not great, and you know you are still bleeding.
You should be. We don't have time to stop, so I can't get treatment yet.
On with the wagon.
As the
With
bandits
group.
get picked
Back
off,
at spawn.
you guys can welcome back.
They're taking
Up
the
ahead,
non-solar out. They're
silhouettes.
going straight ahead.
You see people also trying to see who you are.
As you die, you guys can use myself as a mobile spawn point. I'll put you back a little bit as we keep going. So right now, if anybody dies, you will be kind of back where Ari and Soda are, on a bend on the road.
Who was that speaking?
Gigabits.
Hail and well met, travelers. How are
Gigabits
you?
will be the mobile spawn for the bandits.
You're not supposed to be back here.
You're not supposed to be back here.
We're supposed to be here.
Okay. Well, who sent you?
Oh, you know, Tommy Arlen. How you doing?
Tommy Arlen?
That's got you confused.
Anyway, we're coming through,
I ain't heard
and
of Tommy.
you...
My boss is Jimmy, and he plays the fiddle. Now, if you can tell me what kind of song that Jimmy plays, then maybe you know.
A second attempt to take care of Kolskegger is being made. I am managing.
That's what it is.
Sorry. You see, I'm a Bjorning. We have such terrible time with tones and such.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, well, I mean, y'all need to. I guess I'm gonna have to go tell somebody or something. I mean, y'all wandering around out here, you're not supposed to. I mean, that'd be perfectly fine if that's what you want to do. I mean, you know,
How about 50 copper?
Huh, 50 copper.
How about
80.
Okay, well, 80 copper.
50
How
copper?
about that?
80 copper? 80 copper.
If you want anybody, you better stop him.
80 copper, you're gonna forget anyone was on this road.
80 copper.
Alright, all of y'all fuck off this road.
Yeah. You have a lovely rest of your day. I am completely broke, by the way.
But other guy's running.
The one who...
Nope, his cart privileges.
The one who ran off, you heard a yeehaw of glee.
Oh no. Here's
Hi.
Miss Maya's missing. Did she go scouting ahead?
She's scouting up ahead. I see her silhouette.
In the middle of the way. What? Was that a kid?
Is that a fucking child?
side.
Wait, but here.
What's going on?
I saw that the cavalryman.
Bandits that were paid off, you can teleport on myself gigabits to be further down the road past everyone else. You can start peppering down the road more.
Lovely blade.
DMs, be advised. At least for me, it's difficult to find where this road goes, so make sure we're helping the caravan guide itself.
Yep. There's a turn in the grass, so it's a little bit awkward.
Mm-hmm. I've been following highlights in the dirt.
Same.
As we've been going.
We don't want to slow them too much. So make sure you spread out these bandits.
Yep.
I was looking at my chat and subconsciously ran off a cliff. This is how people die.
You can teleport on me, Bruns.
I will find my way. I found my way.
Yes. No, we need to continue on here. So, Kalen will let
I'm
travelers.
sure you do. Unfortunately, I don't think the boss man would take very happily to that.
In fact, where are the
A bunch
others?
of travelers just coming in
Boss
saying,
man's
"Oh,
Jimmy.
wow, across the bridge, I'm gonna go this back way."
He tosses you one dollar.
Oh.
Silver.
Well, fuck it. Bye-bye.
Well, fuck it. Y'all can go on your merry way.
Have a good one.
Let's go next time for this.
Yep.
Come on, spread out. You guys are like right next to each other. They're running into a bandit group, paying them off, moving 4 feet, running into a bandit group. Move way farther down the road, please. Thank you.
Are you
Capture
alright?
eventually. We'll be fine.
Okay, okay. What's your friend name? Name friend. Yes.
The fog is thick.
Take a right, Solus.
The trees are thick. If there happened to be a fight with some of these bandits, well, you know what to do.
Scout, where's my scout? Where's my fucking scout?
You'll, Ursa.
Figure out what that is.
You'll see on the ground a slight discoloration showing that this is the walked path.
I just walked up the two of them.
What
Can we help you, perhaps?
It's a fucking child in the woods.
My name's Flash.
Are you lost, little girl? Why do you have a...
You got parents? No. No, I'm just a bit...
Hey, now,
You
come
hear
back.
more voices down there.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Don't go down dangerous looking folk. Why don't you come over here with us? Why don't you come on over here with us?
Absolutely.
Yeah, why don't you just...
I'll
Oh, you're
take that from you.
What?
This don't look a single bit like you.
It's like a hostage situation.
Whoa!
My weapon's not drawn.
Yeah, we're just passing through it though.
Can you that this is your kid?
Okay. Yes, this is my child. Isn't that right?
I just wanted to show you you're not going anywhere with these strangers.
Iglis is way too close. He is way too close.
I'd back up if I were you. You two with a long spear there.
Look, alright? This child has weird hair. And the only one with weird hair around here is you. So, why the hell are you so tall? And why the hell is this one so short? Huh?
Because there are hobbits.
That one's going around us.
The father was really small.
They got hobbits' blood.
Why are you fucking dwarves?
They're very competent. Give me my
Alright, that makes sense. What do you boys think?
I mean, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't know. I don't want to die. I mean, if they're that pissed off about a kid.
Not particularly.
I'm not a kid.
You're not a kid?
No, I'm legal. Okay, sorry, you didn't
This
hear
isn't
it.
a kid! What the hell are you?
I'm a hobbit, and I'm
They
legal.
said she was a hobbit, I believe.
Hobbit!
Did she just say I'm a hobbit and I'm legal? Fucking Flonica, please.
He said it twice.
Just let him go. End this fucking situation.
I think everyone else should back up now. I think everyone should back up about 10 feet.
Bandits, you are fucking uncomfortable. Just let them go. These people are freaks. They're dwarf fuckers.
Roach,
Just get out of here.
Roach, you'll take your band and go, and then just come down to Ari and be like, fuck this, we're leaving. They're at the front of the caravan. You're just no explanation, just leave. So Roach, come down the hill to the left and tell the other two down here to get the fuck out of here.
Sound of the harmonica fades, along with the rest of the bandits who are convinced that this is a band of dwarf fuckers, and they seemed very uncomfortable before they departed.
Where the fuck did he get there from?
Gather, bandits, stop making conversation. Fuck off, go away, move, go. We're running behind schedule. I don't want any more bandits between here and the fucking river. They're moving too slow.
I'm fishing in the river.
Say what?
I was just gonna walk by them, like, complaining about the rain. Is that alright?
Yeah, go ahead.
The woods. Fuck this, they're all dwarf fuckers.
That's more than one word. It's a phrase.
So you have faced men before in combat. You have faced beasts and enemies, and you sort of understand body posture and facial structure and different emotions conveyed through as such. Those men look very uncomfortable when you said what you said. In fact, you're entirely sure they left merely because of the imagery that came with that.
That's fantastic.
You'll be alright. I'll get it. I'll get it, lad. I'll get it. I'll get it, lad.
Run, they're all dwarf fuckers.
Everyone, use the girlfriend bombs. Get the fuck over it.
We heard one go run off their dwarf fuckers. What? Fuck this.
Well, that comment
was the right decision.
It's pouring. It's slippery as hell.
Alright, there should be some serious bandits on the other side of the river. No ranged weapons, you guys are just kind of hanging out there. You know nobody's supposed to be passing, so if they try to pass that river, you'll probably engage in combat with them in the middle of the river. That'll be the last clash of the evening.
preemptively checking, the wagons can get bogged down in the river, yes?
To a degree, yeah. It's a bit shallow, so it shouldn't be too much of a threat.
If I roll once for each of them, what's the required check?
I'd say 10 or above. If it's below, they get stuck and they have to fucking, like, manually get it unstuck and push it out.
Noted.
Is it assumed that there's a current, or is it pretty still water?
It's pretty still. Again, it's shallow.
Gotcha.
Push you any
What were we talking about?
I think that's for the best.
I'll let Mithrax do the thinking for me.
I already forgot. What were we talking about?
Goldskegger, did you get treated again yet?
I got treated again. I got stitches again, but because of the rain, it's not healing very well.
What did you roll?
Maybe you should
10.
11.
It was a 10.
Okay.
Oh, 10, sorry.
As if this is somehow much.
Okay.
Nicholas scouted ahead, 19 perception. Something's on the other side of the river.
NPC's on the other side of the river, cards up.
So, situation up ahead. We have a swollen river that we have to cross, and there's some bandits over there fishing.
Oh, how many bandits? Did you get an eye?
3. There's 3. They're all fishing. I think one is...
Galos reported 3 bandits on the other side.
3 to
of the
4
river.
bandits fishing, oh boy.
No.
So I want the others to stay out of sight. The ones by the torches? Sure, Gambit, you can stay there fishing, it's fine.
Well, you guys aren't hiding, you're just congregating out of sight. You don't know anyone's coming.
They just see the torch and like, ah, that's it, that's all that's here.
Ah. Oh, shit.
Ah, yes. It's just 4 people fishing at a river.
Ah, yes, I'm a master of the dark.
Who can I TP onto?
Oh my god, why are they...
Don't even TP onto Tish.
Watch out, we're moving.
Well, there's Blossomire just hanging out at the edge of the river.
Who is? Okay, I'm gonna roll for if they're seen. 18, they remain hidden. Somehow you don't see across the river.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not you, Maya. Talking to my head, sorry.
Oh, let's see.
Fuck you, holy shit. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so you said that there's only 3. How far around did you look around?
I looked around around here, everything. Yeah, I'm waiting for the break here. Right, that's what I'm thinking.
This is where the path goes. We don't know what we can find up there.
It's okay, Ursa, I looked all around and I saw 4 people.
I looked the whole bank, Ursa. There's only 3. Talking to her like she's stupid. We're gonna need to collect who had what injuries at the end of this session, because no one's had life blooms. So while you're healed of the injuries, they're still gonna be fucking tired, exhausted, or suffering residuals.
Yep.
So next session, because this is gonna continue next Wednesday. Personally, I just want to see Lethel make her move. I'm like waiting.
I mean, be a shame if a wagon got stuck and oh no.
That's exactly what I expect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and change the wagon wheel. Bolt. Spent a lot of time talking. I'm gonna roll see if those bandits hear anything across the river. 2. You're gonna hear voices. You're across the river, you hear the echo of a slight voice. Then again, it could be some of the other bandits over here. You don't know. But you know something's over here.
Alright. And they're advancing. Alright, they're about to hit the water.
What? I'm misfiring. Don't worry.
Looking at the river, you see it is fairly shallow. It doesn't look to be too deep. But you also know that the bottom of a river can sink under heavy weight. The wagons will have to ford slowly. And you know very well they will be a target while they do so. You also know that you're nearing the resting point for the halfway part of your journey. If you can get across this river, you'll at least be able to rest the night.
Go over and try to see.
How many archers do they have?
Okay.
1,
There's 3
2,
archers with me.
3, 4. Okay, if this gets loud, which it most certainly will, it's going to attract the bandits from the bridge. So there will be a couple enemy crossbows in play. DMs, be aware of this, tracking it. This is the last large bit of combat that's going to happen tonight.
Okay.
Be on top of those injuries. Also,
Staying with the caravan.
bandits, when you see them, nobody should be passing, and these people don't fucking belong here. You're not like the dumb shits that were over there before. You hear splashing.
No, I was just trying to fish.
Through the river and splashing about, you realize they're approaching the edge of the river.
Who the fuck are these people? Where are the others?
I'm not waiting on the river. Yeah, it's been a hot second.
Nash talk, go get a crossbow, come back.
Well, you ain't crossing our river.
Nobody should be crossing this river.
Well, what is the toll?
They know Tull. Jimmy know you're here?
Does Jimmy know you're here?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me know.
If you want to pay toll, you go all the way to the bridge, alright?
No sense going all the way around here when there's a perfectly good bridge.
We're already here, though. You're going to make us go all the way around?
Rolling. Ursa with a 9. Barely, imperceptibly. You hear a crossbow be loaded.
I see. We'll go talk to, what was the name? Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Alright. Then, we will go talk to Jimmy. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll return to your position with all of your... Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Alright.
You hear struggling splashes behind you.
You give them the pleasant goodbye of return to their fishing. Their body language does not change. They are not moving.
There's a couple things pass through your head. You realize that the ones on the bridge are fortified. There's going to be no way past that barricade. And you know fully goddamn well that you can't give up any of these wagons. It doesn't look like anywhere else the river is fordable. You remember what Dorst said.
So we killed
There are quite
Violence
a few
does
of
not
them.
suit us.
I counted
Not
close
quite,
to
we
10.
don't have quite the numbers for that. No, the men. Hey,
This is the only way we can return with
fortified. I know that if fighting is happening, there's not much I can do.
We're gonna have to fight somehow.
Plan is listen. Alright. Obviously we have to keep someone with the wagon to make sure it is defended. With everyone we can spare, we're going to have to try to get through.
Alright. We'll be on the second wagon.
They have it all arranged, don't they? This won't be easy.
They have many range. It is gonna be high risk.
Rascal, looking ahead, you see that the river is its shallowest directly in front. As far as the fog allows your eyes to see, it doesn't look like the river is fordable anywhere else. And now that the people who have gone forward tried to speak to those bandits, the bridge is barely out of sight down to the right. You know how brigands and bandits work. They would have sent somebody there. It's only a matter of time. It's either across here or nowhere.
Alright.
Alright, Ursa was told by Dorse to get these wagons back by any means necessary, and made it very clear that if he had to leave people behind, end quote. They're going to push across the river as a unit. There should only be like 2 crossbows over there. Nash has one. I don't care whoever else has one. Alright, I want 1 DM on top of that. The rest of us are going to pay attention very closely to the combat that's about to take place.
This will monitor the crossbows. The second person I want to go get a crossbow is Solus. Go get a crossbow.
You're going to have to strike from behind. You will be exposed.
Make sure somebody invisible just like makes the horse bolt so they can steal it.
Makes the what?
Everyone else are going to
Horse bolt. There's a horse on the hill.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Anything else?
Everyone looking at that river that has any sort of military experience knows that sloshing across is going to be somewhat slow. If they have crossbows, they're going to have a couple free volleys at you. And you know fully well whoever drops needs to be left behind so those who make it to the shore can clear them out lest there are more casualties. Right now in front of you is the only way past. And if the bandits across there have gone to report to the bridge, there'll be more crossbows here soon. So it's now or never.
Alright. My axe with me. Onward.
Shield wall.
Shields up front.
Do we still want the small group of them standing directly across on the opposite end?
How far do you want me behind?
Oh yeah. You told them to leave. And it looks like they're not leaving.
They're pushing.
They're pushing now.
So we can move in formation.
I'll get on the horse and drive it out once you shoot.
Their front is a shield wall.
Tell me when you shoot.
I'm monitoring.
They're crossing. You should have engaged by now. Meet them in the water, bandits.
Generic shot at the shield wall.
Shot at who?
Just the shield wall.
Okay. The slogging in the water is difficult. The bandits use double-sided axes, two-handed weapons, and know how to hold their ground.
Shoot into the rear.
With a 15, the crossbowman up on the hill is shot directly in the throat by Lethel.
You're dead.
One comes through and goes right through your throat.
The slogging and fighting is hard in the water.
Solus and Nicholas came from behind. They're behind the line.
Alright, a wave should come from the bridge now. Same side that they're pushing towards. Bring another full wave of bandits. They've heard the call.
Arrow hits you in the back.
Quickly. Another wave of bandits. You hear what sounds like yelling off to your left on this side of the river by the bridge that you tried to cross.
Use gigabits as a teleport if you need to. Get in there.
Want me to keep bringing the crossbow back?
Get a bolt in your chest too.
The bolt sinks directly into the man's chest while more yelling is heard off to the side as more bandits arrive. With a 14, the bolt doesn't hit anything vital, but blood still pools in your hand. You'll need medical treatment. These bandits do not fight like cutthroats and brigands. You see now, those of you of any experience, is that some of them are deserters, former military men.
Fish, Nash is coming with another crossbow.
Who?
Nash just took a shot to the face. One, so track that.
Who? Who did you shoot?
No, I'm saying he spawned in with another one from the way.
I don't know what you said, Solace.
Oh, sorry.
I shot Cross 11 with an 11. An arrow comes and
Cross, as you do what you do, a bolt flies directly between the visor of your helmet, and you drop dead.
Shit.
One last wave, one last wave, one last wave. Mass up together, don't just come trickling in.
The back wagon has stalled at the edge of the water.
Understood.
Teleport on gigabits.
Back step. Back step.
Wait to mass up, and then get in there.
Iconos.
Alright, Roche.
Icolos, with a 3,
charge, Roche.
a bolt slams into your chest.
2 crossbowmen are coming in with this last wave.
You hear more bolts being fired, Ursa. You turn just in time to see one.
No more waves.
Should I get back on?
God?
You're alright.
Oh, no, right.
Keep going.
Oh, hi.
Continue.
Okay.
Fringus. I'm still got a full set of armor. Full set of chain, plate helmets, zipline boots, zipline boots, full chain.
In that case, still.
The men continue to close in, but they're thinning out. You see a few crossbowmen in the rear. Zach, with a 15, you're managing to stay alive, but this man outclasses you a great deal. You are not trained enough for these opponents. Ursa, as you fight this man, he is fast. He has used a weapon like this before, and he is likely a military deserter. The man whirls around like a silver dervish, his sword swinging in circles, keeping people away. The man is trained and well. His eyes flick from target to target, looking for an opening. Rolling. With a 2! This villager takes his sword into his right knee and falls unable to hold his own weight. You were stabbed. You were stabbed.
You hurt the village, you roach.
The man seems to be tiring, but he is still very much in control of his movements. What are you doing?
I pick up a sword and I throw it at him.
Rolling. With a 13, you see his sword coming at you, and you have to deflect it away, leaving an opening. Several close in, sinking blades into your body, and you are struck down and killed. DMs, be aware. Ikalos took a 3, a bolt to the chest. Mirandel a 5. He had a crit 1, but he also had armor.
Okay.
Those are the injuries I'm aware of.
Maya took a crossbow bolt to her right thigh with a 9, and traded with one of the other crossbow at the crossbowman to kill him.
Okay.
Just to let you know, not a payment for a while. I didn't know if you want me to have injured one of the horses. They did not see me and they did not interfere with me, so...
What did you do to the horse?
DMs be advised, Ikalos has been successfully shot with a poisoned arrow, and he is struggling.
Was it by Lethel?
Yes, she shot him during the fighting.
Just
I'm
now?
Still alive. I'm just kind of
this was during the fighting. I've handled the injuries and the poison.
Does he know he's been shot twice?
Yes, he does. I've communicated it all to him.
Okay, very well.
He knows he was shot in the front, and he knows he was shot in the back. He doesn't know who or where, and I've communicated the effect of the poison.
Okay.
Solus' NPC also got a bolt added to it.
Hydreida's NPC has also been stabbed by a sword.
Let them get to the next rest point, which is up ahead, and we'll discuss it. So though many of your party are wounded and injured, you need to pull away from this river, as any bandits will be combing for it. Hopefully there should be a rest point somewhere up ahead.
Kolskeiger's wound has reopened with a 2.
Understood.
Currently, he is in the adrenaline of we need to get out of here, so he is not aware of it himself yet.
Okay. They did good, and that was a good fucking push. I was worried they would stall, but they spread out, and they did well.
When they get close to the camp, I'm going to have Ikalos slump and fall out of the wagon.
Yeah, his
Kolskeiger.
His breathing should become very labored, and it's going to start to get very hard for his lungs to expand. Clarification, this is poison, not a venom.
Correct.
He does not.
Ikalos.
I'm sorry, he would not do that.
Just like jumps.
Any minute.
Genevieve got slashed.
You would know that a lot of the injured have not been treated yet, says you need to get distance between you and the bandits. The time is not counted against you.
Hey, Bruns, you want it to be evening?
No, they will be starting next session at evening.
Alright.
You would see to the left is the way to go. First up ahead, you would see there's a bit of raised ground. Perfect place for a camp at the crossroads.
Alright, right up ahead. Set up camp.
Has Genevieve been informed of her injury?
People know that they are injured. They're not being treated, as I said, until they get to the camp. We'll take care of the rolls there.
Understood.
That way we're not trying to, roll people while they're moving.
With the injuries that Kolskegger has sustained to his arm and the wound reopening, with surgical glue and 8+1, is that sufficient?
Is this trying to treat the same wound again?
The wound reopened and they're trying to close it again, so he doesn't bleed out or anything like that.
I would say so, yeah.
Understood.
You see to the right, Ursa, a road up onto the raised ground.
This. Sorry, my bad. This.
Come populate this a tiny bit with refugees. Coming up onto this flat ground, Ursa,
that come up.
you see a couple abandoned tents and some freshly lit fires. From the way the tents look, you would assume that these were refugees at some point, or just civilians. There do not seem to be many here now, but there's plenty of space for you both.
Get the wagons up
Get
here.
the cart set up near the campsite.
In the water skin. Here,
What was Genevieve's injury, just so I'm aware?
Unrolled, she took a slash. I don't remember where.
It was not rolled for?
It has not been rolled for.
Okay.
No.
What's going on with him? What's happening?
Genevieve, as you grab the bow to hold it, you look
lift
down
him up, he looks
and
like
you
juice.
realize that the blue of your dress
Puppy red
is wet with red blood. With a 4, you did not realize at the time, but the blade you thought that you narrowly missed, you did not. Deep red blood begins to soak, and then drips slowly to the ground. Looking at the elf girl, you'll see that her stomach, the blue dress, is starting to soak with deep red blood. A cut now visible. Very deep.
Genevieve. Drop the shield. Drop the shield.
So, I rolled the injury. It's a 4. She's bleeding heavily.
Copy.
I'm checking.
Come on, we need to keep moving.
Oh shit.
I'm heading over to Equalize.
Something's wrong.
Come.
Lethel,
Wolf, help
the
us.
elf woman that you're trying to move suddenly collapses against you.
Oh, God is damned. Hold her up.
The blood continues to
carry
pour
her.
down the front of her dress.
You, what's your name?
Benji.
Your name. I want you to go and get your son now. Now!
He's shallow at best, and the pallor.
The healer needs you right now.
Alright. Oh, no, not the healer.
Practice our Amish.
As you run over Ursa,
I
you
got
see
it.
the small elf, Genevieve. Across her stomach, now visible, her dress is ripped. Lifeblood pours out of a terrible wound around her belly. With a 4, lifeblood continues to spill between her fingers as she holds on desperately.
I pick you up. Do you have any potions on you? Anything at all?
Any glue, potions?
They were in the caravan. All of them are gone.
Reminder, DMs, there is no medical anything left other than bandages, to my knowledge.
Eaglish's poison state is getting worse. I don't think they have anything for him. He's by the campfire.
I didn't actually hand it here for you.
I rolled Aldo because apparently he took a slash to his back, 10 plus 1. So
Haven't we used all the glue?
Bandaged. Yes, we have.
Do you know how to?
There's only 2.
All of the glue has been used.
I have a bandage.
You have
I
bandages.
have 2 sticky glue on me.
The 2 that you had were the ones in total. If that's the case, someone else has used them.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. All right.
Could probably haphazardly stitch it.
Yes, we're going to need that.
I think at this
Somebody
point.
stop him!
As you sit here, watching this take place, your eyes flick to the right. You see a familiar figure, clutching at her stomach, blood pooling on the ground to your right.
Just make me revive me more of
Oh, well, we'll tell him to not talk about women.
Genevieve? What's wrong?
As you come over to her, you see something that you had not realized before. Across her midriff, there is a tear in her dress, and the bright blue is soaked with a red and deep red lifeblood. Her hands clutch.
We're giving
at
her a
this wound.
potion of mending.
There are no potions left.
The
All
mending
your
one you almost
potions
used?
were in the center. A rock hit the center
I
and crushed the
carried
bottles
one.
that were there.
Never mind. Okay.
No, okay.
Do you have one on your person?
Yes, I had the mending on my person.
I have one on my person too.
Hey, stay with me. Fight through it.
Next time,
Wait.
you will submit a total of everything that you have at once. Is everyone coming forward and saying they have
okay.
something on them as a problem?
Total? It's on my
I
sheet.
had it on
You
my
have
sheet.
it. Use it. You have it. Use it.
Okay. Okay. Here.
Drink.
I've been watching them. It's fine. It takes a while. Alright. Yeah, it takes a while.
With an 8,
That will not take you. You spit at it.
you pour the potion down her throat as best you can. Bits of spit and fleckles as she struggles to cough and swallow.
Unless his anti-venom can work.
The bleeding seems to slow to a degree.
Any chance at all.
The treatment will keep her alive, but she is in no position to do anything. Not anytime soon.
It's something that's been designed to counteract the venom. Punish her up.
Treat her the best you can.
For future reference, DMs, while this is fresh in my mind, I had asked Lone to collect everything that everyone had in terms of potions and meds, which he did. But there's a lot of, oh, I had this on my person. From now on, when there are missions, all of this collectively by people need to be reported to us on a master sheet.
Sure.
And if it's not, then it doesn't fucking matter. It's not accounted for. They don't have it.
Reasonable enough. Makes sense to me.
Put him out of his misery.
I can help him.
Yeah, they're putting me out of my misery.
They're putting him down. They don't have a way to they don't have a way to deal with his poison.
Wait.
What? They're trying to save me.
If you have to do any rolls, now's the time. I don't think there's anyone else I'm tracking.
Damn it, we need to get some more nuts.
I can't have you dying.
Achilles, I will ease your pain.
Why?
Can you do anything about him?
Damn it.
I have potatoes.
Just close your eyes.
Other eyes alone.
So,
I don't think that'll be too pleasant.
Drink. Tea. Real
All
granny.
I have is a bandage.
think of home.
Has Mirandel been rolled for?
Whatever that is.
This
Treatment-wise?
my chest. See, this goes your nostrils. But
what's at home?
Your breathing
I do
is
not know.
become so shallow.
I have not
so
rolled anything for
strained,
Mirandel.
naked approaches.
The armor can't come off.
I've tried.
You are struggling. You cannot stand. You are in pain.
You have enough
And the
potions.
sense what little there is, it almost taunts you in a way.
Is there anything I can do?
As the asphyxiation holds. The sensation of the rain grows.
Breathing is painful.
Faint.
Your breath rattles in your chest.
Zach, you take the dagger in your hand. His raw palm fingers slip from it and falls out of his grasp.
What he wants. I'm not gonna let him suffer.
What do you feel?
Zach, please. Poisons work strangely. You don't know. He may open his eyes yet. And you will never forgive
You
yourself
have
if you take
more
that.
experience with this, I'm sure. What can I do?
Working on this leg, and
As
the
in,
pain, there's still more painful to walk.
Great. Reflex.
Red blood. Bile.
As he laughs, blood sort of spickles out the bottom of his helmet.
Painting the ground and they fell boots before the water of the rain washed it all into the dirt.
You and I both know.
Icolos, you no longer have the strength to move,
At the capital.
and you will not be able to decide for yourself.
Please, anyone can do anything, please.
What does he need?
What is there to do?
Something, he has an arrow in his chest.
Coming over to Mirandel, you'll see that there is a
Maya
bolt
still has
in
a
his
bolt in her
chest.
thigh.
His arm is still crushed around his torso from the troll. Every time he breathes, you'll see the bolt's coil rise and fall with his breathing.
It was a 9+1 because of the gamma, so it's still heavy when it needs to be
As you are
looked at.
Oh,
It's already full, it's getting harder. It's getting more painful to walk on that leg. And
every
needs to be
movement
removed.
is a shock of agony to you.
This
Nothing
could
in your
go
body
fade
seems to
now.
respond to you any longer.
I don't know if pulling it out will even
I
help.
forgot.
If it ends,
Power
it's
shield
easy.
took like 4
It
hits.
adjusts you to be more comfortable resting against me.
Yeah, that's
With the fire.
Well, thank you.
As you hold this man,
With an aid, to a degree, it helps free up some of your lungs from whatever liquid may be in them.
he is light and fragile.
I truly am sure.
Now is the time to decide what you will do.
Rescind my words from earlier.
I'll take off your helmet.
You really think
Come on, she
you
needs
can
to
find anything in time?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Maybe.
DM's notes, they're taking too long. With your permission, Icolos will succumb to the poison.
If you're not going to do it, the best thing you can do is make it work.
What have they done? Anything at all? If he has been given nothing for the poison, and he's not been handed any sort of antidote, because I think Mirandel has used it all, then he will succumb to the poison.
Alright.
He will need to be death rolled.
I am rolling his death roll now.
If we were to pull
Icolos,
Yes.
as you have been given no treatment for it,
Nicholas can make it.
I will ask Will you be
They
ending him?
they do. However, the one that was your combat medic was crushed by a boulder on the mountain.
I don't know.
So the average.
Dig out open
There's
wounds.
no need to accept your true death.
I don't think there's anything we
Yeah,
can
he's
do.
already
If you
given
smile.
his dagger. He's just, he wants
Say
to
again?
get that. It's still paid.
Unable to at least apply bandages?
Yeah.
As an elf,
Anyone can apply a bandage.
are meant to
Or
be
treat
How
it properly?
effective
No.
is
timeless.
you can try.
You know
No.
what you have seen in your life.
However, when it comes to the
Would
animals,
want to
there
be
are those who
kind.
specialize in this sort of
tragic
thing.
thing.
And the one that did is dead.
Looking over at Mirandel,
They
you
will
see every time that his
kill.
chest rises with
At
breath,
times
so
you have been
does
a
the
hero.
bolt that is through his
At
chest armor.
times a villain.
Blood continues
And
to
at
drip
times a
slowly
bystander.
from his chin.
You have lived every day the best you can. You've taken pride in that which you've accomplished, and you have those close to you, always lingering in the back of your mind. Your old group, your late wife. All the fields, mountain cold, prairies mounting.
Do we have bandages? Yeah, I do.
And at last,
Get in
There's
here.
no need for
Alright, I'm just going to
needless suffering, bro.
open up the strip. I'm gonna reach in. I'm literally going underneath your clothing. I'm just wrapping the bandages up. Trying not to ruin as much clothing as possible. Wrapping it around your chest, around your belly, and like for the back thing. I'm just trying to use the bandages.
sold goods, and lived an honest life.
Sloppy work at best. Probably right. Definitely not something that they are trained. This person is definitely trained to do in a moment of high stress.
As glorious and as beautiful as your road has been.
Or so.
Only help
Maybe
a little bit.
somebody quiet.
And as the theme
Thank you. He's moving around.
Brunswick, I can't hear you.
I don't know.
I said maybe somewhere quieter would suit him.
Yeah, you're actually standing on that leg. Now,
Okay, come up gently.
now that's
Well, Mirandel got a 17, so he ain't dead at least.
I'm carrying you. Carrying you Bible style, basically.
But this was a death roll.
We're stealing this fire, please.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I set him in my lap. As much as I can.
Breathing is weird and hard. Pain spreads like tendrils across your chest. Your eyes unfocus here and there, but you manage to keep the flame distinct as you stare into it.
Matriarch, protect me.
As the bolt is pulled out, an excruciating scream will leave your lips as you rip flesh and blood and the bolt comes free. I'm so glad I rolled that, but that's funny now that he said that.
Come on, you drawing.
Mirandel Thessaly. Your life has taken many turns and taken you down many paths. From elven scholar to human scribe to human scholar, are now an outcast to all. You have lived by ideals regardless of what they have cost, with your eyes set on one thing, merely trying to do what is right. No matter what has happened, it feels as if life has scorned you. Every god, every man, angry elf. If you were told years ago you would be dying sitting in the lap of a Bjorning, you would have laughed. Laughed until you bled. And yet here you are. Titleless, almost nameless, one-eared, lost. Your memories flit back to when things were simpler. To when times were easier. You think of Ledford, the friends that you had that were still alive. People that were lost in a war that was not your own. Your heart feels heavy. Sad only because they could not see what it is you were fighting for. They did not get to experience what it is you wanted to give them. If only you had more time. Time. The very thing you have no more of. Blood begins to well and pour from your chest. Your eyes shaky at best. Your body shakes against the Bjorning lightly as shock sets in. As you whisper the names to yourself of those who will never know the future you wished to provide. And yet, a defiance. Even now, when the half-blood outcast should die, you do not. By the curse of some god, or perhaps unfinished business, with the 17 Mirandel Thessalor, you will not die this day. The bleeding will slow, by whatever means it may be. The bolt pulled out will make your lungs stop filling with blood. And while the pain will be awful, your life has always been painful. This will not kill you. Not today.
Rest against me. Rest.
The shaking will subside, and the eyes will come back into focus. Whether it is sheer luck that this elf is alive, or maybe someone hates him enough just to make him suffer, he will not die. The death roll I did over here. I was looking at him. 17. I just decided to move him because everyone's here. Everyone's talking. There's another death roll that happened over there. So I brought him over here to do it. Minimum requirement for death rolls? So, every time you have a death roll, it goes up in increments. Your first death roll, it has to be a 1. If you roll a critical 1, you will die. Your second death roll, it has to be a 3 or below to die. Your third death roll, it has to be 5 or below to die. And every subsequent roll after that is at 25%, which is 5 or below. It never goes any higher than that.
About.
I'm not much further to go
then. There's a hot skip.
I'll do it again.
Good man.
Rain continues to fall.
Good enough.
Slight sizzle as the small drops hit the fire. As you turn your face upward, you can feel the same drops clearing away the blood and sweat from the struggle. That's 20 minutes ago. Blood begins to dry, wounds begin to clot. The fear for now is gone. For this one moment, you are safe. Your many wounds and aches to your body are a reminder of what you have survived today. You do not think a regular man should have been as such, but you are humble, and you know the reason why you stand is purely because Mithrax has deemed it so. Whatever purpose you have yet to fulfill, be it beneath the Ivory Knight's banner or upon the blue flame itself, your purpose is not served yet, and you shall live.
Regardless of our troubles, as we press forward, we must keep one thing in mind. We are walking alone. Mithrax will
Blood. Everyone is soaked by it. Everyone is covered in it. Everyone spills it. And you yourself are exceptional at the latter. Another enemy gone. One that would curse your very existence, that would bring ruination to your people, to you. You shall not miss him.
Thank you.
The ensuing chaos having passed, you cannot help but wonder what is going on. Between the Orcs, the Orlandis, the Imperials, war and robbery is rampant in this country. So why would Tally remain? Why would they stay? These are the closest that you've ever been. Surely there must be answers somewhere. But for now, all you can do is clasp this cold steel, look upon the symbol you know so well, and hope that more answers come your way and soon.
Yeah, sorry, I still have like a bolt in my right leg here.
Is that gun and sod the bolt for now until it can be treated properly? What confidence is
About to get treated.
So am I.
All I can do is bandage you.
For a skull with a 16,
What is your wound?
injuries like this,
Cut to the side, cut on the angle.
What were the rolls for them?
she's probably gonna
No
have
roll.
to stay on the wagon until it gets
I
removed.
will roll for them now.
Unfortunately, I think Raquel is dead. You haven't heard any of that.
With a 19, the slice to your leg was superficial. You realize that the cloth to the fabric is all that you suffer. The sting was the sting of what you would assume is a paper cut. Little to no blood comes from it. To your side, however, you look down in surprise. The green is soaked red. With a 5, the cut was much deeper than you realized. And this wolf looks at it in alarm.
Alright, come on. Come on.
Be advised, Zach has just made me aware he had 2 wounds that were not rolled for. I rolled for them. One was a 19, and the other to his side was a 5. There's a deep cut with a sword to his ribcage. He's getting bandaged now.
I can't do anything anymore. I won't be of any use.
Can you get another stitch?
Oh, shit.
His side is bleeding out.
As your eyes flicker over to the stable end, you'll see that the green of his tunic is soaked a deep red on his right side. The left side, I should say.
Try and help me up.
The cart that got smashed, apparently from what I've been hearing, it was a medical cart. All the glass vials, all the potions, they're gone.
Any bandages left? Wait, hang on a
Yeah,
second.
bandages, but that's basically it. I'm not sure what else is left.
Oh, I have a bandage.
You have a bandage.
Oh, not you too.
Coming over to Zachary, you'll see that there's a slight cut on his right leg. Nothing to worry about. But his left side, the green is red.
No, left side.
The cut is very deep. With a 5, the blood pours forth.
I can try to help you.
I'm not gonna get too desperately good.
What are you attempting to do?
Stitch it. That's the best she's got. Stitch it and bandage it. That's all she can do at this point. That's all I've got
trying to
left.
keep it closed so she's able to stitch.
Hold still.
Yep. Oh.
With a 7, the stitches will hold, but the bleeding will continue. You will need to bandage it as well.
I will bandage it as well. Oh.
You're up and about already?
I have to be.
Someone in our group called Letho. Sorry.
Alright, it's bandaged and stitched.
With a 19, the bandages reinforce the stitching enough where the bleeding stops. There'll be a slight trickle from between the stitches, but you are no longer bleeding out. However, if you move strenuously, it will rip open.
Julie, what will get us through this is each other. Give the Mithrax part to me.
Sure.
To be honest, I don't think there's any way around this, Randy. What we could have done. No, we could have done.
Nothing else. Unless we wanted to hand over our wagon, but that was no choice of ours.
Anyone with a military mind would realize that the choices that were made under duress were the best ones that could possibly have been made. With the bridge being blockaded and the overwhelming ranged fire, trying to take that on would have been suicide. Fording the river, though it incurred heavy injury. Everyone, including the wagons, have made it across. And the words echo in your head, Miranda. And that alone is a miracle.
What do I need to do?
We have a shovel.
In his chest, he has a hole.
What about the armor? Am I able to get past this?
Apologies. You'll have to work around it.
Looking at the chest piece, you'll see that it is crushed to his body thanks to the troll that he fought way back. The curious thing, however, is you do not see blood coming from the wound. It does not seem like anything is welling or dripping. You think, from your knowledge, Genevieve, that the luck of this man is impeccable. After he pulled out the bolt, the crushed armor applied the pressure necessary for it to clot and stop filling his lungs.
I think behind.
What?
It's not bleeding anymore. I can tell you that much.
Man, you're either incredibly lucky or the most unlucky man I know in the world.
I don't think I've ever known an ogre to know anything about medical treatment.
Who knew that we...
But, you know, when you don't, and you remember those who did their best, did what they knew, thought was right,
Caravan
or
have shovels?
you cared for.
Say again?
Would any of the caravan wagons have shovels?
I mean, it would be safe to assume that they would, because if they got stuck, they'd have to dig the wheels out.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Take a left. Carry on in their name. With a bit more broadened shoulders, because of the...
Oh,
So I look at it
that might be
anyways.
the asshole thing to say.
Hey, Barin. Finish your conversation so I could speak with you.
Curse of trying to be an optimistic in a very unoptimistic world.
be fine. No, it's all good. Just cause the roll to me.
I'll can carry.
That's why the company is so strong, you know. It's because we never know when to quit, lad. Never have and never will. That's why you belong here with us. You've never known when to quit. And you've always been good to the family. Tell you what, you come back later today, and I'll show you something special. I've been meaning to show to you for years. As soon as you come back home, I'll have a surprise for you.
You zoned out for a second, you good?
The leather?
What? How many fingers am I holding up?
Blood, that is on his own.
I'm doing well enough. Thank you. Wonderful. How about this one?
Like Philip. Not much I can do about that, man.
You saved him from a terrible fate.
DMs, question. DMs?
You're not in the NPC room, Brunswick.
What? Oh shit, sorry.
Letter that fell out of the Colossus pocket says for email.
DMs, question.
Yes.
Yes.
When Icolos was shot, what happened to the arrow?
It was broken off.
By whomst?
Whoever was standing next to him, I believe it was Genevieve.
I'm gonna roll. Would a 9 be enough for her to realize it was an orc arrow?
Whose perspective did you roll it from?
You're very quiet, I can't hear you.
Whose perspective did you roll it from?
If Genevieve was the one who broke it off, trying to see if they would notice the black feathers before they did.
I'm gonna confirm. One moment.
Okay.
I'm hoping that with the rain.
Were you the one who broke the arrow off of Icolos's back?
Yes,
The end.
I was.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Next time, ask that in a channel, so everybody else doesn't hear that.
Apologies. Sorry, but...
Honestly surprised, guys. I always had friends.
It's not a critical failure. It is a failure. So what would she notice if not the black feathers? The barb?
Sure. The barb, maybe the make of the arrow like the wood, maybe it's not as good.
You wouldn't notice the barb as it was inside his body. She broke it off, not pulled it out.
Who pulled it out?
I know how to read.
I don't think anyone did.
How the fuck do you know how to read?
It left an arrow in it?
Because I'm a woman from the north. Hello? We all do the reading.
Can I make a suggestion, Brunswick?
What?
She could notice that it was an arrow and not a crossbow bolt.
You know what? That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. She will not notice it's an orc arrow, but she'll notice it's an arrow and not a bolt. I'm gonna pull her up to her channel so I don't say it in front of anybody else. Okay. Genevieve, with a 9,
That's actually a great
something
question.
comes to
Wow,
you.
any of you an arrow.
You just realized when you were attacked at the river, everybody was getting shot at by
Not really
crossbow
have stew in
bolts.
there, isn't it?
You saw plenty of the
Boiling right
bandits
for you?
with crossbow bolts.
Hmm.
You were the first to get to Icalos when he was shot in the back.
Never mind.
It was not a crossbow bolt. It was an arrow.
Yes, sir.
It was just a short stop for me until it wasn't.
Wait a second.
Right?
No, what sacrifice?
What were they using? Wasn't it crossbows?
The bandits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't a crossbow.
What do you mean?
Someone hit him with an arrow. Not technically an arrow.
Which feathers does it have?
Do you still have it?
I threw it out.
Well,
Like I did
I
the
saw
rest of
the
them.
arrow. What was on it?
Did you see it when it was
I
pulled out?
can't remember. I mean,
Oh, when he was like dying when I first
No.
met him and I was pulled to her. Oh no.
You didn't get a good
Nope.
look at it. All you know is that it was an arrow.
The orcs follow us. Surely they'd be on us by now.
did the orcs have arrows?
They did.
Did none of the bandits have bows? Or were
They
they?
had particular arrows, yeah. That I spotted it in the mud that when we first got out there. That's why I yelled out about getting to cover when we're starting up the mountain.
If you wish to pay your respects to the dead blonde elf, you can do so now.
Are they burying him?
The blonde ones. Burning.
They
No,
cursed
don't
in your
burn him.
culture.
I don't know.
Apparently
Starting
he's
to
back
wonder.
from the west.
You will not burn him. You will not burn him. I will not allow it.
Wolves, that is not your problem. You don't get paid for this shit.
Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know. That way. That way. That's it.
With me.
Oh, he's
They're
gonna
trying to burn him.
anything in this weather. Look at that.
This is not what we do. The Empire burns elves.
Oi. Over here.
Why does Coalskegger look like a quest giver?
Tracks. Or your church. You will not
This
burn him.
This is not about Mithrax. You left the note. Yeah. It was in his hand.
It says, if I die, burn me, you idiots.
What's his wish?
Burn him then.
Whatever.
I was planning to bring him back to Adwick.
You cannot help but not be surprised. A disgrace through and through. Muddled with humans, spoke to Imperials. Why even be surprised? Ugh. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. Mist, and then rock, and meat. You can't get it out of your head over and over again. 1 second he was there trying to hand you a bandage, the next he was gone. Fuck this place. Fuck these elves, fuck these humans, fuck these dwarves. Fuck that Bjorning woman giving orders. You just want to go home. You promise you will never pull out a sword again. If you can just get home.
can open eye on his last wish.
He's such a good actor. Rain continues to fall around the party as it slowly lessens. The downpour becomes a drizzle, and the fog grows darker as the sun starts to wane. You will have a few hours, at best, before you must continue. You dare not wait through the night. Should those bandits follow you? Should the orcs follow you? No. Staying in one place is too risky. For now, though, the rain falls and washes away the blood of the day. Sweat and tears roiling mixed with the natural waters and tears of the earth. Remove all stains. You collect your breath. You rest your aching muscles. And after setting a watch, one by one, you will get some rest. Phase, I'll make a new character. It is cold. Very cold. The constant rain and wind is a reminder how small you are in such a big world. You cannot help but think of times when you were surrounded by friends. And you still had your farm in Ledford and your family as well. Or at least what had remained of it. You miss them. All of them. Even those that you did not completely like in Ledford, you miss their company. The world has become a very cruel and large place. For a very small and caring person.
Maya?
Genevieve.
You okay?
Should you really be walking?
If only you still had Xavier's cloak. Everyone's tired, everyone's injured, everyone's thoughts are their own enemy. But they'll make it till morning. Don't feel bad. Just look at her. Surrounded by friends.
No, it's okay. I just...
Married you the ire of your father.
Commoners are not meant to avoid nobles. We banished him. We branded him Bashir. It means traitor. Sort of traitor and thief. Doesn't really have an exact translation.
Your kind also brands banishment, then, I see.
Yes. Tattooed his entire body. On his chest, anyway.
I'm paid to be.
He died following me.
I see.
Separated. Came across his body in the snow. Cold and blue and rigid. Of course, he managed to take a couple orcs with him. I think it was the spider venom that did him in. It's not all sad though. Technically, he's not dead.
Is he not?
No. No. Still see him sometimes.
A couple wolves died as well, John.
He visits me and tells me what an idiot I am.
That's a good friend for you.
I miss him though.
Came here to tell you you burned Arcellus' body for his request. The note.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to do one more thing. Okay, here we go.
Ah, that's the best part of being a mercenary. You get to choose your own family. You don't have to settle for blood that never really cared. Besides, we all suffer next to each other. We also celebrate next to each other. There's no better family, Rain, than the one that's forged in blood. That is why we are called the Blood Forged. This is our family, and we've made it so.
Thought I could protect.
You did your best. I'm sure they knew that. I know that.
I needed to do better than my best.
Dare I say, could not. I could not see that happening. I mean, that damage you took with your chest plate. I'm surprised you made it this far after that. You got real strength here, Mirabelle. Real perseverance, I could praise. Truly.
I love this. I love character bonding.
Help those that can't help themselves, right? That's your motto. What am I supposed to do? Let an orc crush the caravan? While I still have a spear in my hand?
No. You had the best
Ogre.
intentions.
Troll, whatever it was.
Big
intentions
fucker
don't
is
mean
what I
anything.
call him.
Big fucker.
Oh. A dead
My
big
spear
fucker.
still reeks of its innards.
They're good.
Well, who is least wounded around here? I am rather well.
I have a slash to
You
my
are
back,
good.
other than that.
Put your hand down, mister. Alright.
Told you.
Then we three will alternate keeping watch.
Yeah,
I can
well,
do that as well.
Are you wounded at all?
It means we need to be smart about after this.
Zach,
Very smart.
you are lying down and resting. You got stitches that you don't want to break.
What's up?
My job's not done. Until this.
You recall the model
We'll take
issue?
care of it. Go
Would I be able to do something small with
We can
with
watch
that
the
today or
sample
no?
for us. You need to
If
keep
you want
track
to,
of
yeah.
The animals when at this time. We can't do
Thank
that.
you.
Actually, you know what? Go over. Can you see me still?
Let me turn on UI. Where are you?
I went behind the.
Yeah, I can
fence.
see.
Okay. Come over here. Come stand by this
Yep.
tree right here. Sit by
Okay.
the lake looking at the water. I'm going to
Nice.
guide her over here.
You to be the most clever that we've ever been.
That's the case.
Alright.
We're not very clever, are we?
Let's leave it to look then.
A
Save
whisper.
intuition.
A voice. For you and you alone.
We'll be right back.
Sure.
You hear it. It's there but not. Almost a whisper.
Old man, so you're right. Old man.
Hello?
You are sure you heard something.
What is that? Wait. Wait. No. Oh. Erica.
The image stands, looking contemplatively into the water, unresponsive to your words. Almost like when you first brought him down to the lake by Adwick.
Erica. Erica, where'd you go? Please.
You shake your head, trying to come to your senses. The grief is there, you know that it is barely beneath the surface. You have managed to pat it down so long for now. It still reminds you of the hole in your heart. Ursa, with your grief as heavy as it is, you realize if anybody from the Caravan was to see you like this, morale would surely shatter. A leader does not get to grieve. Oh no. Slowly, you manage to control your breathing. Steadily, you manage to get to your feet, albeit a bit shakily. You saw something. And perhaps a memory. Perhaps your guilt. Or maybe something more. For now, you cannot tell in these cursed Everlandi woods.
Cade? She needs a skull.
I just
Just cleaning myself.
Just cleaning yourself.
The
After we have all this
17.
rain.
The 17, Rascal. For the moment that she looked at you, it was hard to tell through the fog. But Ursa is usually stoic to a degree. She looks visibly shaken.
It's not your blessing, right?
No, I'm fine.
So I'm saying to back to Mirabelle. I'll make sure he's alive.
I don't hear me drink
I
now,
have
please.
screaming. I do all the drink. Not even watered down. Only make sure it's pure air.
I have to survive so I can drink away all of your funds.
Phil, before you tune in for the night, I'm sorry.
Make it in time. Maybe I'll
Doing
throw
it
some
last
honey
Christmas.
ham. Honey glazed ham. Whatever it's called. It's fun.
Sounds good.
Just rest for now. And don't die.
Take off the gas, please.
I feel like I should do the same for Deer while we're here, but I don't even know if he has kin in Adwick. It doesn't feel right to do that before finding that out.
Did the dwarf not make it?
He didn't make it out of the spider cave.
What? You've been gone that long?
Hi, do you know if Conti's gonna be in like an invisible avatar? He gave everybody letters, so I want to have a moment to read it. With him narrating.
Ask him in the Discord.
Hey. This death is not your fault. Started the Dawsons.
His death is not your fault.
Right, we could blame all the other doors.
It's Fulgriff's.
Actually.
It is the auditor's fault. Although, before you sleep, we
Maybe
need to do inventory.
Genevieve managed to treat you.
So they help me. We need to know what we have left.
Turns out my arm is holding me together pretty well.
Let's see.
She says that if she tries to tamper with it, she's afraid it might open again.
I think
We'll see how it is in the morning.
everything's still here on this wagon.
Alright.
She rests for a couple hours, but can't linger. Have to keep moving at some point.
Right.
Alright, but I think most people are ready to move. We may need a little more time.
You didn't kill those people.
But
A few more hours at
right
least.
time. We'll make use of those hours.
I know the position you're in. You don't blame yourself. It was Fulgriff. Don't lose sight of that.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. I made a joke. It was a very good one, but
Sorry. I'm just in my head right now. It's fine.
Me too. It was pretty empty though.
He's using you, you know. I tried to warn you.
Around in that head.
I think you know.
How am I going to explain to the pellet I decided to go, even though I told her I wasn't going?
Those goblins really are tracking us.
I got the Raven Mithrax waiting for me back at Adwick. Should I make it back?
You'll make it.
The worst part isn't leaving Ledford. It's having one less person that I can call my friend.
Tremendous, I suppose.
Let's be honest, Mirandel. You live a lot longer than I do. You're a good man. You'd be better for Cara than I.
You okay?
Just show me that Mithrax is real, eh? If you make it out of this, maybe I'll stop bleeding.
Maybe. I hope so. Hey, stop. Just stay warm. And, don't move. Let me go get you something to put under your head.
What do you mean, don't go? Mirandel, I don't know what to do. Do you think I want to leave these people? You, Kyla. I don't have a choice.
While you're in your head, might as well put something under it.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I prefer the fighting bit.
Oh. Did I tell you what I did to the fighting pits?
No.
I tell you this because I trust you.
Sorry.
This country's not my own. I have no friends here.
Beating people up in it, though. I'm sure Beryl's real sad that I can't kick his ass anymore.
She's trying to help.
Who
I'm
knows?
absent judgment. Don't trick me.
He's tricking you, Mirandel.
Who knows?
He's making you think you're getting closer to your goal, but it's on our corpses. All of us! It's not your fault. You didn't kill them. Fulgrith did. You were the one person that I trusted. I told you everything, and you do this?
Who knows?
It's not your fault. I know what position you're in. Men like Fulgrith will always get what's coming to them.
None of these sorts can see me.
You just have to survive long enough.
I was catching a cold because of all this rain.
From this point on, you are not someone I feel pity for. You are my enemy. It's not your fault. He's pulling your strings, we all know it. You knew what was going to happen. Do not let him tell you what to do. We'll kill him. I'll help you.
There's nothing you can do.
It's not your fault.
I'm just trying to keep him away from you.
No, don't. There you go. Come back to me now.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It doesn't seem like it.
It's not your fault.
Into your mind.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Now's not the time to lose yourself. Still plenty here that need your help.
What were they supposed to do? He was looking to kill Xavier. Yes, I punched a priest. What would you have me do, Mirandel?
You're gonna get him a water skin for me.
Aye. I think I left one on the cot.
I never would have gotten out of that cell if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mirandel.
Yeah, good water skin. He's slow. Don't joke on me, but I did it.
Too small to do with the business.
Study.
It's a bad idea, but I'm not going to let you go alone.
Keep an eye on
I'll leave him in your care. I will.
I suppose you'll be fine, sir. You okay, Mirandel? Think you'll be alright just resting you? Or would you like to be pulled out of the rain?
That's the thing about leadership. You don't get thanked. You don't get told you've done a good job.
Yeah.
People criticize you.
Let's put you under the tents. He'll do you better.
Send out letters. Send out more scouts around.
Don't move a muscle. I got you.
They may not know, but I do. You have my shoulder.
Yeah.
It's drying in the rain. If you could make sure that perhaps
my father, Callie. Maybe on time we'll find them. Maybe.
So maybe?
There's a lead.
my boots are drying by the campfire. Could you keep an eye on them for me? Just whenever they're dry.
So think on it. But get some rest for now. I will keep first
A little
watch.
dry.
You as well. Wonderful work. Sorry to put such a burden on you so many times.
I'm not telling you not because I don't trust you. I'm not telling you because you will die.
Keep a good head there,
You survived this far. You only have a little while to go,
It's
yeah?
a good one to hold on to, bro.
We'll make it.
We're gonna need you.
That's all I had to tell you.
Go rest for now.
I think we should have.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Seems his thoughts are assuming he's
You can't fix everything, Mirandel. You're his scribe. He'll know you're looking. I can't tell you. It will get you killed.
We all should start resting, but I'm gonna keep watch for a
Go
while.
rest as well.
It's not your fault.
Watch. I will fetch you when I grow weary.
Very well.
Is there anything I can do for you, man?
I'm alright.
Alright. Let me know, yeah?
He's alright. Nothing here but old friends.
Get some rest.
Right. We'll have to try and find our way out of these blessed caves in the morning. Let's try and get some rest.
closer as you cast your gaze out into the foggy landscape. The faint white, almost as though a cloud descended upon the land. In its own way, is almost reminiscent of the snows upon it, the cold air accenting it. You remember this feeling. You remember it well.
Brother.
My death prediction was perfect on the Iron Wolf. We're only halfway done.
You're the one that got till next week. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Listen, if it comes down to the Romeo and Juliet.
Alright, chat, I gotta let you go. My shit is dying. It is dying. We are dying.
This Rex is all me.
It's that time.
Well, no.
It's Rex, take Asha high, take the wheeler.
Where's Marin? Where's Bringus?
They're still on map.
Yeah, it's still on map. They're still talking.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's crazy.
And we shall wait patiently.
Chat, thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. Make sure you show some love to Bringus. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Fractured Thrones, and I will see you tomorrow for more Fractured Thrones. There will be a Wednesday mission for the next 3 fucking days, so look forward to almost a full month of back-to-back Fractured Thrones streams.
You'll be fine.
Bye!
Lay down, play dead. Not that he goes again.
Stop moving, man.
No, there's no outdoor speech because the mission's not over. Mission will be over next Wednesday.
Dude, look.
Next Wednesday. They're at the halfway point. It ain't fucking over.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Conti. It's not doing anything now. Now you just stop touching it. That's crazy, bro.
Could also do is
like a chicken with its head cut off.
Like go home or something, and it'll keep you in place.